All right, all right. Hey there, StarCraft fans. It's Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of what? It's going to be Pillars of Eternity today. It is a Tuesday, which means it is a non-StarCraft day out here on Twitch. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're having a good one. I turned up the volume a little bit. Oh, hang on a second. Pair it back. The music is nice, though, isn't it? And we are certainly back. All right, hope everyone is having a great day. I was at the gym this morning, and like 15 minutes into my run, my left calf muscle popped and started hurting, and I'm like, uh-oh. I don't think it's a serious injury, but maybe just a strain. So I'm keeping off of it. I'm limping around a little bit, but, you know, getting older. I think this happened to my calf like, I don't know, let's say like 10 years ago, and it's back, so that's really fun. Yeah, so again, hope you guys are having a better Tuesday than I am. This is a little concerning, but I think we'll be okay. So those of you who are just joining us for the first time here on the Pillars of Eternity stream, to explain what's going on real fast, is we are the hero Falcon, right? We're a dwarf paladin. We're running around the world. We were just kind of hanging out, trying to go to a new place to settle, when we ended up kind of stumbling upon some crazy mix of magic and machines, some crazy sorcery type event, and bam, now we have the ability to see spirits that have passed on into the next life, or some that are lingering here. We can talk to them. We can kind of set them at ease sometimes. We can go do missions of revenge for them. Did I get my Christmas shopping done yet? Yeah. Oh, man. Giving your kids cash, yeah, it's the easiest way to do, obviously the easiest way to do a Christmas. A lot easier when the kids are older than when they're younger, it turns out. But anyway, yeah, it's done. I did a whole bunch of Amazon shopping. Again, Amazon's probably destroying the world, but they are convenient, they are cheap, they are fast shipping, they are ready to go, and we've got it. So we've got it taken care of. So that's excellent. So we've got Falcon here. He's our guy. Got a big old shield, got a hat on. He's using a regular sword right now, nothing too crazy. It's just me. It's the player character, right? This can be an elf. This can be whatever you want it to be. This is Aloth. This is voiced by Matt Mercer. Check it out. Do I know who Matt Mercer is? Yeah. Have I played games with Matt Mercer in it? Sort of. I've looked through his his entire filmography, gameography, I guess we can call it, last night with Somicron on the Falcon Paladin Hour podcast, and I have played World of Warcraft. I have heard his voice a couple times in a couple boss fights in World of Warcraft, and he voiced Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. And that's it. The other amount of extensive stuff that he's done in gaming, he's done like 100 games, and I haven't played any of them except for those two. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy how that's worked out. So this is Matt Mercer. He's playing an elf. Most of the time, he kind of talks like a prim and proper British high-class elf. But when he's in combat, he's like, "Hey, lassie, we lost you." He does like this crazy Scottish accent. I don't know why. And there's no way for my character to be like, "So, dude, why are we doing that?" Don't know.
Hey.
This is Eder. We picked him up in the first town we went to. He's really chill. He's fought in some wars. He's a follower of some god or the other. Whatever. It kind of reminds me of like a surfer dude aesthetic with the blonde hair and kind of like, "Hey, dude, what's up, man? We're chill."
What?
This is Durance. Fairly intense, crazy man we found on the side of the road. He's a priest. a fire priest, apparently, based on his staff and the spells that he has. And he was like, "What's up, you?" Oh, yes, and you're called a watcher if you have the ability to communicate with the passed on, right, with the dead and the spirits. So he's like, "Hey, you're a watcher. Let me hang out with you." And I'm like, "Okay." And then we have this guy, Kana, who is, I forget what his class is called, Amura, something like that. Amura. Does it say what he is? He's got a lot of teeth, doesn't he? Oh. Interesting. There's like things I can do for AI behavior on these guys. Anyway, he's an Amura. He has a gun, which is pretty neat. Nobody else has a gun yet. And he's also a bard, I guess. He does this singing thing to buff everybody. So, you know, pretty cool guy. So, at this stage of the game, we are looking for another watcher, right? Because I'm a watcher. I don't know what that is, really. I'm trying to find somebody who can help me understand what it is to be a watcher. And unfortunately, we found a guy who's a watcher, and he's been driven insane by the visions. Part of being a watcher, I guess, is also kind of absorbing the memories of those who have passed on as well. So he's got memories of all of these war crimes that have been committed and terrible things that have been done. And he feels guilt for them because they happened, and he's just lost his mind. So we went and talked to him, and everything was cool. And then he decided to attack us at the end of the conversation. And we had no spell slots available. We'd done a bunch of fights to get to that point already. So we need to go somehow find some camping supplies, go all the way back to an inn, which doesn't seem like a good time. I don't know. I don't know how we're doing this exactly. So at this point, I'm trying to find a way to rest, regain my HP, regain my spell slots, reload my gun, as it were. So we're just going to walk our dudes over here, see how it's going. All right. Woo! Feels faster to go to Deerford Village, doesn't it? Can we head south? Can we get to Deerford Village? Woo! Cook Zero going down the wrong tube there, I tell you what. There has to be a southern exit to this castle, to this keep. That are Maywin. We find seriously a shadow kill him. Multiple shadows, bad, and phantoms are here.
I fear we've lost the anchor.
Yeah, Durance goes down. Classic Durance dying.
Stand still.
The freezing is annoying.
Let's go.
Sheesh. The good thing about this game, the fun thing about this game is that as long as one of your party members survives an encounter, everybody gets rezzed at the end of the encounter. So that's crazy nice. Go inside the wall? We can't go outside the wall. Rocket says, I don't know what story and character is about in Diablo. I just run around and kill stuff. Fair enough, Rocket. Is there really not another way? Eastern Barbican. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be a way to exit south here. Because then we can go south. Well, maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't think there is. So another thing about this game is that if you go south or north or east or west exiting from a zone, it gets you access to different places you can access on the world map. But I don't see that working quite like I'd like to have it work here. This is annoying. All right, back to the Black Meadow. 18 hours to get back to the Black Meadow. Good grief. Got my Andor shirt on today. Boy, I do like Andor. Writing, man. Writing is important. If we can... Maybe camping supplies in one of these corpses. There were some bandits here earlier. Uh-oh. To fight a forest troll without any freaking HP? That sounds bad.
Brave thou Silas believe.
Did you give us speed? Is that what he did? That's interesting. Can we...
I'd say it's time to get a campfire going and let's sleep.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, man. It's time to get a campfire going. You are correct. But also, we can run from enemies. Okay, that's the first time I've been able to do that. I mean, I haven't really tried all that much before, but, you know. Okay, well, where does this let us go? Esternwood? Esternwood probably doesn't have any inns in it either. Ugh. Gotta find an inn. If I watch Marble Zombies yet. No. I did see the episode of What If where there were zombies. So kind of, but I think they had a whole episode, like a whole something dedicated solely to zombies, right? I didn't watch that. No. No, no, no. Strange symbols. Oh, good. A witch who is a vessel, which means there's probably a... Yep. There's more witches. We're running.
Brave thou Silas
I think
believe.
he automatically casts speed on us. So this is not an inn. This is not anywhere we can... Oh! Uh-oh. Man, please don't fight me. I'm just trying to... Oh. It's cold, sir, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I do not know your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it. He gestures up the path with a sweep of his arm. For the keep beyond belongs to that tyrant which calls himself Lord of the Gilded Vale. Oh. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. The man smiles thinly. And so you are warned. If you would press on, despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. What do you want, man? Man nods, standing a little straighter. It is a grim task I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Redrick must be stopped. Ah, Lord Redrick. Yes, he is the Lord of the Vale. And he is kind of going crazy. He's trying to have an heir with the queen, his wife. But they keep having what are called hollowed ones as children, which I think are just stillbirths. Or something worse, maybe. Maybe they're monsters. I don't know. But he's going nuts. He's like calling in magic users to try to help him. And when they can't help him, he has them killed or hung or cast out. And he's just kind of going crazy. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Roderick's madness. He would cure Wadewind's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. What's up, Nico? Yeah, I got a haircut this morning. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. And a little trimmed up my beard a little bit, got a haircut, went to the gym, injured my calf by running a little bit. I'll be fine, probably. Thanks for following me out on the Instagram. Jozko Smozko. What a name. That's gotta be a meme, doesn't it? at falcon.paladin on Instagram. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Redrick's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons. The work of Radrick's Animancer. It falls to you. Lord Radrick has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us a lot more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders, I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship it deserves. Deal. Then I commend you on with courage, and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Radrick's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords all loyal to Radrick. They will not take kindly to intruders, and in truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. But several of my men were captured, and maybe the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Do you want to join my party, man? Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend, Nedma. He is the high priest, Baratheon, now that the Shining God has fallen. A good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Durin's chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining God. He has never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. The bomb took him. Do they bomb a god in this world? What is going on? Oh, this is a crazy place. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Nedma can help you reach Radrick, but he resides in the upper level of Radrick's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Very well, I'm off. Thanks for your advice. I consider it a blessing from the gods I have found someone that understands honor and duty. May Magran bring you victory, friend. I wish you luck. Okay, but I've got a spot in my party for you to join up. You don't want to do that, huh? All right. It's just trying to camp, man. All I'm trying to do here is camp. I don't want to fight anything. I'm out of camping supplies. You can only hold 4 of those at a time. I was looting stuff earlier, but I ran out. I had the maximum amount of camping supplies taken.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that goes straight to Gilded Vale. That works. It's a scream free to play or to pay for it. Not free to play, no. What's funny, Rocket, is I bought this back in 2020. Right during COVID, like in May. And I played it for 4 hours and never came back to it. I have a save in here from May of 2020. Like, I have a party, I'm doing stuff. I don't remember any of it because it was 5 years ago. Anyway, that was fun. So I started a new game for this. Lots of running in this game. I don't know how much it is these days out on the Steam. Am I still fuzzy? This is ridiculous. I look fine, I think. Okay, these guys, we rescued their chef from bandits. So they give us discounts on cool stuff.
Yeah.
Like food and rooms and things.
Gods keep you.
I'd like a room, please. Perception and mechanics, or +2 resolve. We have 1,800 gold. Let's do a Deerwood's Pride rest. I think we've earned it now that we have money. Also got to be sure to buy camping supplies. Woo! We are good. We are so happy. Look at us. Look at us go.
Good day, stranger.
Got that buff. Looking awesome. That's the food. Camping supplies. All the camping supplies. And now to sell you things, because we've been picking up a lot of garbage. Like here, have this crossbow. And the stiletto. Not the grimoire. Not the great sword. We're going to hang on to that. Maybe the mace. Spear, spear, spear. Shield, 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 shield. Spear, spear, spear. Shield, 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 shield. Oh my gosh, there is so much stuff we picked up from the Zarips. Hatchet, hatchet. Dagger, dagger. And Uldrich. Uldrecht. I think that was... I think that was Eder's doodad for a while. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's go back and fight what's-his-face. Mayberry? Mayrecht? I don't know what his name is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I can just go straight to Caed Nua from Gilded Vale? Awesome. All right, good. Fast travel. Let's go, Caed Nua. So yeah, we came here to find a watcher who is an older watcher. We're a baby watcher. We don't know what being a watcher is, really. So we talked to him, and he's like, ooh, I'm crazy. And it's like, oh no, he's been driven crazy by his visions. So the implication being that, oh snap, I'm going to get driven crazy by my visions because I'm also a watcher. Not good for anyone, I would argue. So back into the stupid keep we go. Yes, yes, yes. I should set these guys' scripting settings to be aggressive, because I usually want them to attack other stuff. Not just, like, wait around while their teammates getting wailed on. Thank goodness for SSDs. I think this came out when SSDs weren't as common. We gotta figure out where our man is. Gotta remember, where's our guy? Where's the watcher? I think it's like down and around. I think he's right in
A
here,
simple
actually.
test. That's settled.
Okay. So now what it wants us to do is have another super long conversation, but we're going to skip that because if you want to watch
Keep
it...
away from us. Leave us.
Oh, this is going to take a while. If
Maybe
you want to watch
we
this
should-
whole conversation, you can. It's on yesterday's
Mayor Wald
stream.
isn't here. Mayor Wald was.
I don't know that it really matters what options you
window.
choose here, but he
The
talks
god
a
it was
lot.
little I lost. Something.
He remembers his past lives, which is also something that's going on.
Troubled. My fault. War there was.
War of stone and tree,
Death
broken
we
stone,
brought.
memory spirits. There's like some sexual assault going on during the war crimes and stuff.
The boy. For the soul. You'll get no pity. Soldier and Marauder. How little we know. Oh no.
This is fun.
They would.
You're
So
saying I'll
fragile
end up
the
like
Watcher's
you,
mind.
asks
So
Mayor Wald.
real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
Awaken, my child.
Robin Love, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream.
I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm.
Hello.
You have been created to serve me.
Yeah, just playing some Pillars of Eternity here. We did this conversation yesterday, and then he tried to murder us. And we didn't have any spell slots, so he crushed us real bad. So we went, we rested, we came back. Now we're ready to fight him, I think.
You were reminded of Mayor
Yada, 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 yada. Gotta make the memories go
Oh,
away. And
he's
it's like,
a
so, okay. So there are these guys, the Leaden Key. Okay. They're creating Watchers, doing away with Watchers. I don't know. We gotta find them is the thing. Could they undo my awakening? Cool. They have a queen.
Secrets.
Where can I find them? City of Defiance.
Sleep well.
Hold. I know your will.
See,
die.
and everything's great.
Your actions
And then
were seen.
this personality
You
shows
would
up.
sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Confusing you with someone else. I don't think it matters what you
betrayal is
say here. I'm pretty sure he just wants to fight you anyway. Ah, you are French. Ah, je parle français juste un peu. Un peu. Bonjour, bonsoir. All that fun stuff. All right. Small wind blight. It's immune to disease. Ground, hobbled, poisoned, prone, sickened, and struck. Our guy Marigold has a damage reduction up. I think we just gotta here.
Following your lead.
We're gonna put gun guy back. We're gonna put
Yes?
caster guy back. We're gonna put
What?
this guy buffing everybody.
Yeah.
We're gonna smite this. We're gonna
Hey.
attack this. Okay, great. Looking good. Next up, healing doodad. Let's go.
Yes?
You need to smack this small wind blight down. Okay, took one of them down. Perfect. Next hit. That guy. Need
Following
you
your lead.
shooting it too. Did we get it or did it teleport away? I think we got it. Okay. See, we're doing great. This is so much better with actual spells. Un petit peu. Psychonauts! What's up, Psychonauts? This is bad time, Psychonauts. My character became a watcher because he got sucked into some weird ritual. He didn't know what was going on, which means he can talk to spirits. He's like a ghost detective. Isn't there a couple shows like back in the 90s and 2000s about people that could talk to ghosts and solve mysteries that way? And like solve murders? That's what we're doing. But the problem is we tried to find a new watcher or an older watcher, right? Who has been doing this for a while to see if he can help us. But he's been driven crazy by his visions. So we're worried about that happening to us now too. Smite him, Falcon. That's a smite.
How may I help?
This is a magic missile.
Okay.
This is a hit.
What?
This is a kind of stand over here.
Following your lead.
And this is a shoot. Got it? Got it. Good. This is a real-time RPG. So I'm not sure exactly how long a turn lasts. Down to about 50% health. Good fire. The healing is going well. We need you to be like standing over there. There you go. Good healing. We've got him pinned. He's regenning health. He went from 2 dots to 3 dots there. That's not ideal. Does guy have anything other than like allows the healing of a small amount of health on an ally? Okay, field triage is cool. So he does chanting things. Let's have him stand over here. So his chanting actually is affecting people. If he's standing too far away, it doesn't help. Yeah. He's doing healings. Did he hit Aloth?
How may I
Leave
help?
Aloth alone, you jerk. Burn him, Aloth.
Worth it.
You. More buffing. What does this do? Blessing? Accuracy of all allies. Yes, accuracy good. I like accuracy. Accuracy's good. We can't get him under 2 dots, can we? Struggling with that. Shoot him.
Following your lead.
Shoot him. It's like this old powder and ball gun that he has to load. It's like the slowest attack rate. Bam. My gosh, he's kicking our butts. We can't get him down below 2. We're running buffs all over the place. Priest. Fall back a little bit. Mark someone for retribution. Okay, he's down to 1 HP. That's good. That's good. Lay on hands our guy Eder.
Worth it.
He's back up to 2. This guy can heal. That's not fair. Oh,
Can I wait that older said? I don't want to discuss it.
Whew. All right, there's a change of air in the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Hooray, we took him down. See, having actual spells makes this easier. Merwold's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about this soul of this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Okay, so this keep was built like hundreds of years ago, but it's cursed and it's got monsters in it, so nobody was taking care of it until Merwold here, who's dead, came and decided to kind of make it his own because nobody wanted it. He was making it better, he was improving it, he was fixing stuff, he was getting rid of monsters. Things were going well, and then he went crazy, and now things are kind of worse. The original architect of the keep got like magically bound to the building, so she's going to be pissed that we killed Merwold, because he was making things better before he started going crazy. So I'm wondering if Falcon maybe we can make this better, right? Maybe this can be our home base. Falcon is granted Speaker to the Restless. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Should I repair the rope, binding Merwold's soul here as an eternal warden, sever the rope, allowing Merwold to pass from this world, or draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection? I don't know what the good choice is here. What do you guys think, chat? Anyone have any ideas? I can kind of see positives to all 3 of these things. Like keeping him here because he knows what's going on in the keep and he could help fix it. But if he's still crazy, does that work? If we allow him to pass from this world, that kind of like feels like we're setting him at peace, maybe. And then we draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. That feels a little predatory, but also it feels like maybe the thing I want to do. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm not sure if anybody has any feedback for me on this one. We'll give you a second, though. It's one of the things I've liked about this game so far, is the questions and the decisions aren't super clear-cut. It's not like, oh yes, this is the obvious answer here, because part of it is that we're a new watcher, and a new watcher is, we don't know how this works quite yet, you know? I need more information. I mean, I don't know. He probably doesn't want to be an eternal warden at this place. I didn't ask him permission to do that. I'm going to sever it. I'm going to allow him to pass on. It's not his fault he went crazy. Well, hopefully that puts him at peace. We'll do that. Strand by strand, the connections fly apart like the overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of the final string, the rope becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Merwold's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord, but there is something else there beneath it, something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and is gone. Alright, that's positive. Relief is good. Time to loot the body. What you got on you, old man? A grimoire. Nice. Primal flame. This bright little flame leaps and sparks with magical energy. Primal wind. Bunch of money I've never seen before. Speak with the steward of Caed Nua. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed at us.
That's settled.
Nico, sorry. You wanted C, but a little too late.
Sure.
A rod. Some Adra and a copper pand. Whatever that is. Alright. Back we go. Hey, Steward! So remember Mare World? How you had all these hopes that he was going to bring Caed Nora back to its previous glory, and then he went away. Yeah. We killed him. Sorry.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bampot.
Damned Virago, not now!
Yeah, I think there's some multiple personality stuff going on here with Aloth. If we could turn this into a hub where we could heal up and rest up and stuff, that would be awesome. But I'm not sure that the steward's going to be happy with us. Steward, hey, what's up? Yep, fused as a chair. What's up, Polly? Slope's closed early. That sucks. Yeah, you should get a refund for your whole trip. That's unfair, Richie Rich. Maybe they'll have dinner early now.
I felt Mayor Ward's passing. You slew him.
Yeah, he really gave me no choice. You missed the omelet bar. Oh, Polly, your sloth. Your sloth will be the undoing of you. Can't believe you missed the omelet bar. Dude, you never miss an omelet bar. He gave me no choice. The steward is silent.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Well, okay. She's not mad at us.
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one.
Yes, it is a stronghold.
It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
So, I've talked about this before, but they have voice acting for these characters, obviously. Most of the time, if there's a character who has several voice lines over the course of a conversation, some of them won't be voice acted and some of them will. It's weird. But her, this steward, every line she has said so far has been voice acted, which is interesting. I wonder why that is. The waitress is hot, and I forgot my Blue Jays cap. Nah, Polly, if you're rich, nobody cares. Jeff Bezos gets a hot wife every 3 years, and he's bald. They don't give a crap. They just want your money, man. I'm sure she doesn't mind. If you've got money, you're good to go. I've always wanted my own keep, even if it is a little cursed. Oh, and then as soon as I say that, she doesn't voice this line. Ha ha ha! You feel the same emanation of warmth and energy in the air. Then it is yours, my lord. I cannot begin to tell you how glad, that is, how good it is to know that the keep is in capable hands once again. I can't do the echoey thing that she's doing, which is very cool. You're not, well, yes, you're comparatively very poor at the resort. Ah, that's true. If you can be funny and kind of rich, I bet that would make up for the lack of hair, Polly. I suppose I should mention, first, that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Marigold never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before he became preoccupied. Oh, I did try to go through that earlier, and it was blocked off. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but a master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I do that? Marigold set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, you'll need coin for supplies and labor. Cool! I like this! This is a fun idea. I like having my little home base in an RPG. I'm not sure I've played a game that has that before. I'm always like really vagabonding it, just wandering around the world, camping at the side of the road or in inns where we can find them. But if we can have a home base, I like that idea. What does being the master of Caed Nua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. Well, Paul, you got to work on being funny to other people. If you instruct me on that which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. Okay, good. May take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide with you supplies or ingredients. This is just like World of Warcraft Legion expansion that introduced these little home bases you could have. Where, yeah, you could get resources, you could buy stuff from it. It was kind of your little house. It was nice. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then there are other things. Sure, what do you mean by risks? Marigold's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place, for what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed, from the time of our Adrian colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua in a barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. Yeah, Polly, as long as you're not obvious about it. Like, as long as you're not... Anyway, if you're not obvious about it, if you don't write it down in an email or like in a policy paper somewhere, then you're fine. Technically, well, no, I don't think ugly is a protected class, Polly. At least not in America. I can't talk about Canada. I think they could hire hot and not get in trouble with the law. The endless paths. That, my friend, is where I must go. Where we must go if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adaran? Who is this master below? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Engwithan tyrant, old Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid his curse upon the site. I don't think you can... Again, I can't speak to Canadian law, but in American law, you can discriminate based on hair. I don't think bald is a protected class. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. Yeah, I hear you, Polly. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Odd-Nua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Odd-Nua himself. Maybe. The endless paths as a labyrinth beneath the keep. So this was part of the Kickstarter. They wanted to create this like super cool multi-level dungeon for the backers, and the more money they received, the deeper they built the keep. I think they got to like 13 levels before they hit about $4 million on the Kickstarter of the 1.5 million asked. So pretty fun. Blech. Yeah, buy her Alexis. Make sure the bow's on top. It's Christmas time. We were warned by the Glanfathans that this site was cursed, and there is a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Anguithan named Odd-Nua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Anguithan relics alone has drawn many fortune-seekers. To their deaths, I fear. Okay, bye. You must know this queen you're looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mequins of Andir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power here is the Wodaka. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need only to tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. A V6 Camry, Richie Rich. Thank you. I appreciate that. That would be awesome. Merwald kept a ledger, as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Okay. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from being overrun, as they did under Merwold's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me if you but reach out. Very cool. We have Wi-Fi. But first, of course, the Barbican. Yes, yes. All right, stronghold upgrades. So this is free. Yay, it's done. That was fast. I thought it would take a minute. We can work on some other stuff here. Some stuff requires a main keep. This one. Upgrading the main keep will repair your Great Hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. A lot of stuff, it looks like it requires the main keep. So let's do that. And yeah, let's let's bar the passage of invaders coming across the Icing River. We got to have the main keep first. So it's working on it. It'll be done in 3 days, it says. Okay, so a lot of the stuff requires that. We could do a Warden's Lodge. We have the money for that. Oh, we can rest at Bright Hollow. Where's Bright Hollow? Can we do that yet, or do we need something else first? Bright Hollow Restoration. Yeah, let's do that. The main keep is already in progress. Do we have to do that first? I guess. All right, good enough. Hooray! We should explore the endless paths, the game says. So 3 days for the main keep to be restored, which is friggin' awesome. We can go south now because that southern or eastern Barbican, whatever it is all taken care of. Perfect, perfect. Here it is! I tried this earlier and it was all broken up. Now it's done.
Bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
What's your deal, Aloth? What does the talking things mean?
Poor Mayorwald.
Oh,
He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
it may well be my fate, too. It may, but Mayorworld knew his curse, and of all that he succumbed to it. Perhaps he gave you what you need to escape his fate. Let's seek out these ruins he mentioned. We may find something of use. You want to find something of use.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
What was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind. Been on my mind for some time now.
That's true. I like my kids. Richie rich.
Thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. And hearing claims that he died fighting for Rhea Saris, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
It's not dumb, Eder. We can talk to the dead. Even the oldest, yes. Even Mega Falcon. Why didn't you ask me for help? 'Cause guess I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. Why don't you? Thinks for a moment. His lip twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Not wrong. Aloth! Aloth seemed lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You've been acting strange.
A crumbling castle, abandoned to memories, and an old man who can no longer tell them from reality. I'd say we've seen some rather strange things. And if Mayorwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I don't know what to think.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
I want to discuss something else. Tell me why you have a Scottish accent sometimes. He's not doing it. I've been gone for more than a year now, and I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Adair at home. As home, we've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed. Has it been difficult for you to adjust to the Deerwood? People here are informal, hot-blooded, more attentive to insult than to duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. He steeples his fingers. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself, anyway. Except for that one time you were insulting those villagers, and they were like, what did you say? Remember that? We had to kill the people? How long were you in Gilded Vale? Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that had been advertised. What should I do next? Mayorwold urged you to seek out these Leaden Key agents in Defiance Bay, yes? And if his condition is any warning, we should find him with all haste. Good stuff, man. Wooden plains it is. Alex S. started following me on Instagram. Thank you, Alex S. Falcon.Paladin on the Instagram because Falcon Paladin was taken. Time to explore this whole zone. Oh, forest trolls and a Pugra.
Yes?
All right, let's take it down, I guess. Ooh, I can get all three of them. That's good.
What?
Actually, hold on a second. You guys fall back.
Following your lead.
Hey.
Yes?
Lava beyond seek.
Oh, we fired guy here. Not ideal. All right.
Hey.
Take this thing out. Stand there.
Yes?
Burning.
Aspect worth and drop.
Healing, please.
Yes?
Keep shooting this thing.
Yes?
AoE these dudes. Go. Come on, die, Pugra. We lost the priest. Pretty much. We're doing AoE stuff here, which is nice, but it's not as much AoE as I would like. What is this? I'm not even sure what's happening here. Am I down? I'm down. Take down the Pugwara. Do it. We did. We still have a million forest trolls to deal with. And we are out of spell slots if we're aloft. Yeah, wow. Hey, what's up? You can zoom out? Sure can. And zoom in. Yeah, scroll wheel is nice. DDPPR8 something. He's doing healing.
Feeling the strain.
We're not winning this battle, not even close. Get it, big guy.
Following your lead.
Oh, I changed weapon slots.
Let's leave this part out of the story.
Let's totally do. Oh, okay. Resizing the text is a good thing to do. Well, that's good.
Right.
I mean, it saved us here because we came into this zone. We didn't lose anything. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta transfer some cash from my son to me for payback. Ah, to watch the world burn. That's a fun name. Yeah, they YouTube got rid of display names on live streams. I don't know why they did that. But everyone just has their YouTube handle at this point, which is super weird. All right, quick maths. All right, got it. Got it taken care of. Let's go. Let's stay on the road. How's about? Look at that. Bigger and everything. Thank you, Dwatch. Yeah, we can handle like a forest troll, but 4 forest trolls and some kind of a caster is a little much. Could we get a dog?
Just wait a little longer.
What are you waiting for, Hunter? Sagani, a dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides, leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down and her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A huge white-furred fox. Oh, it's not even a dog, it's a fox. Standing at her heels, looks up at your approach. Yeah.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
You already told me it's the Celtics, Richie Rich. Remember? You asked me if Tatum was going to play, and I was like, I don't think he is. Remember that conversation we had? No? Who are you waiting for?
I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Oh, boy. Your friend is supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Fair enough. What does this stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
I can tell. You need a hunter in the party. How long have you been looking for Persok? Her painted brows lower, and her compact, muscular frame sags for just an instant. 5 years. Why can't you find him? There can't be that many of your people in Deerwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? Looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. So you've been searching for 5 years for a stranger you barely remember, who could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
Must be an important
so I keep
duty.
reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
She looks at the Adra figurine in the dirt. How does that statuette figure into it? She dusts the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished Adra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it?
Ah!
It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
Richie Rich is drunk. Got it, Polly. And he doesn't remember conversations. So now, she holds it out to you. You feel wisps of sensation. We can do ghost hunting stuff. Ghost detective stuff here. Not quite memories, but traces
when
of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
Looks like this. I could take a look at
I've
it.
heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
What's the Wolf's Lair? Defiance Bay. Locals call it the current Duke Wolfgrain. Sounds like it'd be fun to drink with. Is Twining Trees a real place? He meant Twin Elms. I haven't been there yet, but I hear they have some especially memorable trees.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see it?
Why?
I'm the real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
What if I'm telling the truth? After 5 years, it's worth taking the chance.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
She hands you the figurine, her chapped knuckles grazing your hand. She watches you examine it, wary, but curious. I mean, Hashim's Hashim because he does massive super chats every time he's on a stream, Polly. It's not because he has money. It's because he donates to the Falcon, is why Hashim is Hashim. You raise the Adra Bear, turning it in the light. As your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch, the scenery around you melts away. You are standing on a cliff, overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see a sharp, pale cliff drop into the water hundreds of feet below you. I see a vision of cliffs over the high water. Does that sound familiar? Your question is greeted with shrugs and silence. He's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I told you, I'm a watcher. She blinks at you a few times, calculating. You'd seen the way he stares at dead things. You'd know he's serious, says Eder.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. I've got other business in the area. We can look for Persock on the way.
And if this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
She tucks the figurine into her pouch. Her fox stands, shaking its pale coat. Oh, my goodness, how big can these parties get? That's 7? 7's a lot of party members.
Right.
Maybe we can take down those trolls now. Of course, we haven't rested since we dealt with Maewyn. Maldwyn? Whatever his name is. Trying to get to the bridge, I think. So we want to go this way. What's this all about? Bandits? Forest lurker. I don't know. I don't like forest lurkers at all. Alright, let's go hit it. You
How may
hit
I
it.
help?
Pretty much out of spell slots now, so that's exciting. Just hit it with
Hey.
your wand. You smack it. You're going single target now. Iconic projection. Instill doubt. Actually, hold on a second. I need to move some things, don't I, here? Move that down there. Move this stuff down here, I think. Yeah, that's better. Mostly. All right, hold on. That's better. At least you can see what's going on now. If you count the ranger's animals, party can get as big as 6 plus 6. You can be a ranger and recruit 5 henchmen rangers with animals. Holy cow. That is, it's a lot of people in the party, I see.
Following your lead.
You shoot him.
I'm here.
You shoot him. And you go get him.
Following
Don't
your
die,
lead.
little puppy.
Brave thou Philar.
Trees are in the way. Smack him, Falcon. Get him.
Sure.
Let's go.
No, that's not what I said.
That's it!
Forest lurkers are tough, man. But if it's just one of them, I think we can handle it. That takes me to Searing Falls. All right, look. Might as well go to the places, because then I think they appear on the fast travel options. I should have gone to that other place, too, just for the fast travel point. Some kind of... Holy, what? Young Drake. How do we think? Can we take down a dragon with minimal spell slots? I'm gonna go with probably not.
Hey,
Yes?
Ready, Watcher. Ready, Watcher.
Marked prey gives the ranger and animal a damage bonus against that target. Okay.
Brave thou Philar.
Oh, there's little multiple. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna die here, aren't we? Sounds about right. Yeah, probably just gonna die here. Getting knocked down. Yeah, sometimes you think you're dealing with one thing, and what you're actually dealing with is a bajillion things.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Yeah, sure. This is not at all gonna happen.
Can't get a good shot with this.
We knock it down? We knocked it down. We didn't kill it.
Let's have it out!
Stand still.
Holy fire on
Can't get a good
Aelog.
shot with this. Watch out, Kana!
He disengage? Yeah. Something bad happened there. Yeah. I gotcha. Gotcha, Dewatcher. Just exploring for the most part. Oh, we can get to the gorge? Go back to the Wood End Plain, and then we try to get out the west end of Wood End Plain to get to the bridge, to get into Defiance Bay, etc., etc., etc. Chicken penne pasta dinner with baked potato. Sounds delicious. Yeah, fall asleep and miss that dinner, Richie Rich. It'd be a sad way to go, wouldn't it? Sad outcome for your day. You already missed the omelet bar. You can't miss dinner. You'll starve to death. Right. This is where we picked up our hunter. Also, you're not alone. You look like you're alone. You're not alone. Are you not? Wait, are you alone? Okay, we'll kill you. I'm down.
That's not very helpful.
Trying to kill my dog? Not okay.
Can't get a good shot with this.
I thought she'd have forest trolls with her. It. They. Whatever. Alone. Interesting. You still had breakfast. You just missed the omelet bar. So what was it? What was your breakfast if it wasn't the omelet bar? Omelet bar sounds delicious. Crossing the bridge. Probably fine, right? Kickstarter backer. Good old Kickstarter backers. Good job, guys. You're doing great. Thanks for backing this project. Egg burritos. Welcome to Defiance Bay, but watch yourself in our city, understand? So it's broken up into different segments is our city. Went to a hibachi grill?
The city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by White One's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none.
Ordy, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday, good to see you.
Calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
Not looking good for Defiance Bay. Yes,
Used to be a lot less of a mess.
Justicar. There's Rowan.
Welcome.
Rowan's arms are crossed and his mouth is set in a grim frown as he watches the gathered protesters. He looks ready for a fight. New in town, eh? You picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All these refugees fleeing the frontier and finding the legacies no better here. It's the Animancers. Magrin scorch 'em, and they nest in this city like rats. You mark my words, though. Us dozens are going to put a stop to it. Tell me about the dozens. He taps his chest. We're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from the dangerous influence of Animancers and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as the Crucible Knights are a little more than a flock of preening nobles in training these days. Just like a militia, the dozens, except for the training and the discipline and the code of honor. Rowan's eyes gleam. We're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better the state of the country. If you have any interest in hearing more, stop by Admouth 10 sometimes, the expedition hall. A lot of free thinkers in there. We can set straight all the nonsense the nobles and the Animancers want you to believe. Might even be some paid work there, motivated types, or for motivated types. What are you doing out here? I'm trying to get these folks to see a reason. We're in the middle of a crisis, and instead of purging the nefarious forces from our city, the Duke is granting Animancers dangerous liberties. What do you know about animancy? It's the study and manipulation of essence, which any sane person will tell you is the purview of the gods. The Edirans at least had the sense to outlaw it, which is the only good thing you can say about them. It's not like magic, chanting, or the soul readings those ciphers do. It's been around since ancient Engwithan times, which is why you'll see animancers tinkering with old Engwithan artifacts. I think Polly's just afraid of fish. You afraid of fish, Polly? Kana raises a fist to cough discreetly into it. Half-truths all, but he's an enthusiastic performer. I'll give him that. Shakes his head. Trouble is, the Animancers got no idea what half those artifacts actually do. Not that they'll admit it. Our emphatic friend is correct about one thing at least. Tell me about Defiance Bay, capital of the Free Palatinate of the Deerwood. We started out as the capital of an Endearing colony, but we booted the flaccid scepter from these lands 150 years ago. These days we're a major port receiving trade and visitors from all over the world, but we, some of us anyway, strive to hold on to the pioneering spirit that earned us our freedom a century and a half ago. The city's divided into 5 districts: Copper Lane, First Fires, Andra's Gift, Brackenbury, and Heritage Hill. I just don't care. We'll figure it out. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go get a water refill. I'll be right back. We'll watch these guys yell for a while, and we shall return. I gotta shrink that down and go over here, and I'll be right back. Follow if you haven't. Subscribe. Team. We're back? We're back. Okay. We live. I'm gonna have a sign for Pigeon Hair Paints with a Jalen Brown picture on it. Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me, Richie Rich. The Goose and Fox. Sure, man. What are you about? You an inn? Kind of feel like you're an inn. Backers everywhere.
Hello.
The man behind the bar is nearly the size of an amawa. Oh, it's amawa. A handle protrudes from his back, and his face is set in a stoic frown. He gives you a small nod. Here for a drink? There's a tiny pewter cup in front of him. He turns it in one broad hand, but doesn't drink from it. Could I get a room? Show you what I got. Merchant stay. Suite of worldly wonders. Common room it is. It's a nice common room. There's only one bed, and there's like 8 of us. So I don't know how that works. Some kind of communal experience, I'm sure. Mercenary. Someone's got a quest for me. Kenra. A woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her and watching with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. It looked like it could use another drink. I'll get there. She takes a long drink from her glass. Just trying to calm down. I'm trying to talk myself out of doing something foolish. Something foolish? Kenra says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. And at last, Kenra looks up at you, and lamplight falls across her face. A purpling bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. There's something I need to give to my fiancé, Persnick, only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends, and they're not exactly pleasant company. Tell me about these new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what it means. Persnick makes me leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they come to do. Last time they came, I told him to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere else in the gift, but not under my roof. She scowls and winces, her fingertips gently probing her bruise. Sveff changes you, I guess. The Persnick I know wouldn't have squashed a spider. I never thought he'd... She trails off, still feeling the swollen, discolored flesh. Survival... Sveff makes people calm and listless. It shouldn't make them violent. I thought Sveff just made people lay around not doing much. Kenra shrugs. I don't really know. Seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I could go talk to him. Her hand rests on the table and she clenches it in a white-knuckled fist. There's nothing more to say to him. We are finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand and a ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off, but if I go back there myself, I know what'll happen. I'll lose my temper, and I'll probably wind up with another one of these. She points to her bruise. I'll take this ring to Persnick, then. The house is just north of here. Please don't hurt him, and as furious as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. Told ya. Quest achieved. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Sell the team. North, you say?
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. For all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
That is interesting. Somebody either was a god or pretending to be a god. What's up, Persnick? We're going to have a discussion here. Hello, layabouts. Addicts. Addicts all over the place. No music in this place. Mercenary. Holy crap. There's a jillion mercenaries in this place. Ah! Guard holds up a hand. As you approach, you can turn right back around. The floor is all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. Why not? Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there. That's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on the Svef, you're not going to much care where you are anyway. Resolve 14 check. Get out of my way or I'll break your sword in half and feed it to your both ends. The guard blinks and takes a step back. As you like. Gods, man, just trying to warn you off. Bluffed right in there. I'm a paladin. Probably not going to murder anybody. There's no music in here at all. What in the who the what? Gotta fight mercenaries? Probably a lot of mercenaries? Probably a lot of mercenaries. You, go.
How may I help?
You, go.
Hey.
You. Go. You hang out.
Following your
you
lead.
shoot him.
Ready, Watcher.
You shoot him. Get him. Oh, man, big old group of dudes. Whoa! Dog is down. Dog is down.
How may I help?
Yeah.
Yes?
Well, this is not going as well as I'd like it to.
They got Sagani.
They sure did. We're good. We won anyway.
Yeah.
Loot all the stuff, including a key of some kind. Where's this dude? All right, we're looting this place. We earned it by defending ourselves against mercenaries who wanted to kill us on sight.
Yeah.
That's not cool at all. Steal right off the top of a table if you want. Scroll of Minnaletta's Bounding Missiles. Athosian Prayers. The Athosians were in that temple that we cleared out in the first session. Well, most of it. Mostly, anyway. Where's our guy? Hey, guy. Oh, there's a door. We have a key. We open the door. We find our guy. It's Persnick. A man lies, bound and bloodied, on the floor in front of you. His face is a tapestry of bruises, and blood is spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please, please, no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you. The man pauses, gazing up at you. You're not? Oh, praise Bareth, you're not one of his men, are you? He glances nervously behind you. He shakes his head. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Persnick. This is my house. You have to help me. Who's that downstairs? An imposter, some wizard named Nerid. He came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling Svef inside my own house. He just turned up all of a sudden? Persnick looks away, unable to meet your gaze. I may have hung on to a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. What exactly happened? He sent over the wizard, Nyrid, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was at it. It feels like it's been days. Why should I help you? He looks crestfallen. Because it's the right thing to do? Okay, look, Nira took all of my money, but if he still has it. If you kill him, he's bound to have more of it on his person. You can have all of it. Maybe I can convince him to leave. Persnick shakes his head. You don't You don't know him. What he's capable of, you'll see soon enough. Party gained 402 experience. And he levels up. Give the ring to him. Did we already do that? Does it
Right.
say we already did that? It says we already did that. Check. Give Kenra's ring to Persnick. I don't think we did. I don't think we said anything about Kenra. But alright. I guess we gotta go fight a wizard now. That sucks.
The dozens. Pretty sure you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Then there'd be less of them.
Why do they call themselves the Dozens? Was 12 Deerwoodens stood outside Halgut Citadel waiting for Waden to cross the bridge there. They had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate. So that's what they did. Godhammer? That's what they called the bomb they blew up Waden with. Don't know much about it other than that. Anything kills a living god. Guess you gotta name it. What do you have against the Dozens? Ah, nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks anyway. The Dozens, they like to take things into their own hands. Gets ugly sometimes. We don't have them in the Gilded Veil, but they'd be right at home there. They picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to invoke Magrin too, especially when they want to feel right. Somehow I don't think she'd be too impressed with that lot. I'm sure she'd like to set him on fire anytime they use her name, but the gods probably got rules against that sort of thing. People hide behind symbols so they can't be questioned. There must be plenty of other groups that are better reflections of the figures that inspired them. The Duke's a reasonable man, and maybe while we're in Defiance Bay, we can get him to force people to call themselves what they are. Don't imagine they'd have as many members if they called themselves the loudmouth sheep fuckers. Let's continue on. Good idea. Sagani draws up beside you, her fox following at her heels, and takes a seat next to you.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
Sounds like you've been gone from home a long time.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
Hearing his name, the fox looks up. What an
It
adventure.
certainly started out that way. It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Is necking what necking is in this game?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Ilitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Ilitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persak died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
I'm sure your village still remembers you, Sagani. You're kind to say so, but I'm not so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me. If they think of me often.
They must. I like to believe it, and yet sometimes days go by and I realize they have not crossed my thoughts. Such days are rare, but they happen. She looks away, tugging at the strap of her quiver. It shames me to think of it, but more than that, it scares me.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persak will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
And fragments? Really? What's that like? Feels Feels like I'm going crazy most of the time. I don't envy you. I guess I'm unlucky I only have to worry about someone else's past life.
Makes me wonder what Persak remembers about our village. Or if a turn at the wheel has yanked the details out of his mind like it does for most of us.
What would you tell him
Masuk
about
is
your village?
probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Itumak brushes against her hip, and she scratches his head. Recently, there have been a lot of good years. My aunts say we've had fewer clashes with neighboring villages thanks to the hunting territories that Persak helped establish. In bad years, we rely on trade with the merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts for grain that lasts us in the hard winters. Persak brokered a lot of those agreements too. She holds up the bear figurine. He got this from one of the Alma ships that used to trade with us. Sounds like Persak did a lot for your people.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt of your own, though. You feeling the thrill of the chase, or ready for this to be over? Too early to tell. We've got darkness on our side. Shall we move on? Let's go. What's up, Jordan? Hello. Right, I already looted this whole place. We go downstairs, and guess what we're going to do? Fight some more, guys. You ready for that? I'm ready to fight some more. Think they'll attack us on sight? Think they heard all the craziness upstairs? I bet they did. The guard pointedly ignores you. I was trying to get him onto our side. So mercenary. Fake Persnick, mercenary. Feel free to make yourself comfortable down here. Top floor is off limits. I already went upstairs. Don't start any trouble. Alright, everyone pack in this little room. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fight in here. The man before you flashes a toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Well now, a new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Persnick, and this is my humble abode and a place of business. And I do hope you're in here to do some business. I found the man you tied up upstairs, the one also claiming to be Persnick. The toothy smile falters. That's so? Shame you had to go digging around, friend, because now I can't exactly let you leave, can I? No, you can't. Poof! Transformation is here. Was getting tired of pretending to be that sad sack anyhow. His mouth curves into a snarl. Guards! Hold on, maybe we can come to an arrangement. What do you propose? You give me a discount on Sfef, and I won't interfere with your operations. Change my mind. All right, everyone.
Yeah.
Smack him good.
Hey.
Where are you, big man? Close enough to hit him? Yeah, you're right on him.
What?
Good. Let's get a buff out.
Following your lead.
You shoot him.
Ready, Watcher.
You shoot him. You get him.
Ready,
All right.
Watcher.
You hunters mark him. Whoa. Hey, how's it going, magnificent Ottoman? Oh, you followed me yesterday. Thanks for the follow, man. Good to see you. I think we just smacked him down in, like, one move. Stop! Nereid staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up. Just leave and I'll go peacefully, all right? Too late. I only have too late as an option. It appears he's dead. Our hunter's also very dead.
Aye?
To fight all these mercenaries anyway. For heaven's sakes.
Hey.
You We took him out. These mercenaries are proving to be a bit of a problem. I don't know what this does, but it seems pretty scary.
Yes?
This is not going well, folks.
Huh?
Rest up, big guy. Hey.
Yeah.
There are too many of these dudes left. This is not going well.
I'm bleeding.
Down to get second wind up. Huh. So we killed the wizard, no problem, but then like the 8 mercenaries murdered us. Nice, Jordan. 7 stream streak. Let's go. There's a room on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Like this? Companions have injuries?
Ready, Watcher.
A little bit.
Following your lead.
Yeah, but we are getting our butts
Yes?
kicked by the mercenaries anyway.
Sure.
Can we camp out in this room? No.
Yeah.
No, you cannot. Can I just want to see if I can pull like 2 of these mercenaries without like the entire floor coming at us, right?
Sure.
Following your lead. Fortico!
Let's see how this goes. Oh, sure. In 2 rooms over, he's like, I heard that. But, okay, that way we take out one of them. Was he all magic and stuff? Who wants to aggro now, huh? No one? Awesome. Okay, this is working.
Ready, Watcher.
This is kind of working. Come on in, man. We'll take you down.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, now they're all coming in. Perfection. This is what we're here for.
How may
Is
I
fighting
help?
a million people at the same time. Really good stuff. Nope, it's not gonna help.
What?
Aye?
Are you hitting my dog? No hitting dog. Okay, another mercenary down.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Another mercenary down. We're making progress here. Yeah, I already found the guy. Yeah, I already found him. We know what's going
Hey.
on here. Knock him down.
How may I help?
Yes?
Shoot him.
I'm here.
Wounding shot. Bad.
Following your lead.
What?
Yep, endurance is down. We're doing better, though.
Hi?
Oh, he's down. This somehow went a lot better. Killing the mercenaries first and then worrying about the wizard to last was a much better move. All right. Excellent. Killed some of the commoners down here as well. Some of the addicts are dead. Got a grimoire out of it. Got a new wand out of it. I don't know if it's any better than what Aloth already has, though.
Sure.
Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. First try.
Yeah.
Lego Batman first try, yeah. First try. Oh, this guy wants... Really? Honestly. You want to fight us. You don't. He's doing a good job staying alive. Great stuff, man. Great staying alive.
Yeah.
Really impressed. Now we go talk to Persnick and say, "What's up, dude? We
Right.
took him out for you. You owe us everything. Got your house back and everything." Persnick. Is it done? Yes. He stares at you. "I can't believe this nightmare is finally over." He grins weakly and then seems to remember something. "You've no idea what you've done for me, but..." He looks up at you and away again. "I need to find my love, Kanra. Only after what Nier had put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me the chance to explain." Oh! Was it the wizard who punched her as Persnick? Oh, okay. But she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she's known. And please don't tell her about the Svef and about what I do. I could make it worth your while. A discount, maybe. She sent me here in the first place, man. She did? Persnick smiles brightly. That woman helped save my life without realizing it. Please bring her home and tell her that everything is back to normal. I'll go talk to her. Can't thank you enough, truly. How I've missed my poor Kenra. Okay, but Bud. The drugs are a problem, and everything, I mean, I don't know. The shapeshifter is a thing. I think we can get past the shapeshifter punching her, but I don't know about the drugs, dude. You were dealing the drugs. She's not cool with that. I'm not sure, like, I promise to not deal drugs anymore is going to get you too far here, but maybe it will. Who knows? Who knows? I sure don't. Let's see what she says. It was nighttime when we left Persnick's house.
Yeah.
Probably should take a rest. We'll send Aloth to talk to her. Kenra looks up at you as you approach. What happened with Persnick? Did you give him my ring? He was being impersonated by a powerful wizard, but the real Persnick also deals Svef. She blinks at you, stunned. I had no idea. Persnick, he... She brings her fist down on the table, sloshing her drink. Damn it! How can I trust him after something like this? That he's lied to me for this long. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. Man, this is tough. He was just drug dealer. I'm not like, he needs your help. He loves you. I'm sorry it turned out like this, I will say. So am I, but thank you for telling me the truth. Oh, and take this. She unclasps something from her neck. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. You have gained unwavering resolve and lost Canra's ring and got 2,000 experience. Somebody went, wah, ha, 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 in the background. Time to heal it up.
Hail, traveler.
Get in a room. Woof. Get them spell slots back. You can select the whole party, then click and hold the right mouse and move the mouse around to position the party at an angle. Oh. That's cool. That's a fun feature. Thanks. That's good to know. Durant's got another injury.
Sagani, does your
One
fox
more and he's
bite?
dead.
Yes.
3 injuries is the
Can I
limit.
pet him anyway?
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Seems okay. Okay. Resting cures injuries. Oh, okay, good. We're fine then. We're doing great, in fact. So we're going to try to find some records to do with Eddar's brother who died in that war where they killed the god. So where the heck would records be? Dormitory, Hall of Revealed Mysteries, First Fires, World Map, Lambdala's House, Expedition Hall, Brackenbury, there's Catacombs. Let's go to the world map and try to get to another part of the city. Maybe try to find one that would seem to have records at it. Oh, around the other way, guys. Come on. Hoof, hoof, hoof. Catch you later, Jordan. There's crickets. Can you hear the crickets? There's no music here. I guess they turn off the music at nighttime. There's owls. We're in Copper Lane. I left. I can only go to Cade Nua. What the heck? Records are in the main city building. Right. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Thought for sure that would let me go to a different part of the city, but it didn't seem to do that. Historian. A door. I guess we're going in the door. Hey, Fexa, what's up?
Well met, friend.
Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Oh, this is a temple. It looks like a library. That's because it is. Whale is the god of mysteries and answers, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. Trying a different edge of the map. To think there's such a place in the Deerwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves? Fascinating, isn't it? Temples dedicated to Whale tend to hold vast stores of knowledge. We use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Who's Grimda? Fexa speaks reverently. Why, she's the High Archivist. She's the one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. She scratches behind her ear. You should probably tread lightly around her today. Tell me about yourself. She throws her broad shoulders back. I am Scrivener and a devotee of Whale. It's my duty to look after our records and resources. Her chest swells with pride. Bye.
Yeah.
All these pages serve no better use than fuel for the fire.
Durance, buddy. You need to calm down, sir. We're going to look at these books. We could steal the books. Probably not something they're okay with us doing. I assume there's a quest that wants us to come here to find some information about something.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's Grimda. We were supposed to stay away from her. Did I ever play State of Decay 2? No, Nico. Never played that one. I'm not even sure what kind of game it is. An elderly dwarf surveys the stacks. Her skin looks as tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stature, she manages to look down her nose at you. You're welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue this search. She shoots the nearest robed figure a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. What are they looking for? Maybe I could find it. She sizes you up, stroking her chin. Could you now? She scowls at the robed priests again. Certainly couldn't do worse than this lot anyway. Thieves made off with the ancient scroll of Whale. They intend to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden. A secret of the 100 Visions. Her wiry eyebrows arch over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road to Deerford. Pretty much if there was a good game for The Walking Dead. Oh, a zombie game. I see. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Whale rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. An ancient scroll of Whale. There's a fine prize. I mean, a worthy task. Tell me more about the Whale. That's the rub, isn't it? Whale is a god of things hidden and revealed. The more of the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Whale he who sees and is not seen, it is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristic to Whale is to miss another essential part of its divinity. What are the 100 visions? They're a term of reverence for Whale's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. Each epiphany leads to yet another enigma. And I thought I was busy, says Sagani. Bye.
Yeah.
We got a quest to find a scroll. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Time to try another edge of the map.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're working on it, man. I promise. Center it is. Time to find historical records at the palace for Eder to find out what exactly happened to his dead brother, who died in the same war that Eder was fighting in. Whether it was the right move or not. These stairs look promising. Ooh, yes, arches are also very promising.
Greed. And a shrine to Margaret as well. Her clergy belongs there.
Durance, you are a funny man. We're going in. They're not letting the random Scrabble in, but they're letting me in because I'm special and awesome. Your name is
Good day to you.
Sidley. The young woman wears a simple but well-tailored uniform. She watches the comings and goings around her with quiet attention. Any news to share? Are you here to see the ducal palace? Tell me about the current duke. That would be Aver Wolfgren. Don't let the title fool you, though. Our dukes have been elected since independence. Some find Duke Ava rather coarse. He's a frontier noble. Personally, I think a rough-and-tumble type is just what Defiance Bay needs. The ducal palace is the seat of government in Defiance Bay. It's a hotbed of regional politics. Gossip here beats what you'll find in any tavern or brothel in the city. Deerwood politics. It changes too quickly to be worth keeping up with. Better to strike up conversation in the taverns than try to loiter inconspicuously in the palace corridors. What goes on in here? We go to meetings, public hearings, and ceremonies, and this is where the Duke and his key advisors work. There's always some bartering for a favor. Can't talk about that stuff. Tell me about the records. Mostly dull official stuff. Census counts, tax records, militia registers. Now I keep my distance. I got curious one day and got drafted into reshelving half of the records. Worst day of my life. Is there a hearing going on right now? There sure is. Duke Avar has been meeting with some of the city leaders for weeks now, trying to figure out how to address the legacy. The whole business is terribly secret, though. I tried to sit in the gallery during my lunch break one day and got turned away. But a lot of the talk concerns animancy, so there's good reason they're keeping the meetings behind closed doors. The legacy? Waidwin's legacy. That's what a lot of people are calling the Rash of Hollowborn. The theory goes that it's punishment for meddling in animancy. Or blowing up Waidwin, maybe? Like they're mad about blowing him up? Why is animancy so controversial? Traditionalists think it's a crime against the gods. There's no question that poking around in souls is risky, but the more progressive elements believe it's our only shot at restoring healthy births. And it doesn't help matters that animancy's research often involves old Engwithan relics that were illegally looted from ruins in El Glanfath. Granfath, there you go. El Glanfath. Ugh. She makes a quick twitching motion with her index and middle fingers. What are Hollowborn? She raises an eyebrow. You really are fresh from the road. Hollowborn are children born without souls. They often don't live very long, and those that do generally received some kind of treatment from animancers. Ah. What do you think about it? Me? I think the real danger of animancy is confusing a real scholar with an expensive fake. We get a new case here every day. Some poor couple in the gift or copper lane who spend every copper they had on a miracle cure for their unborn child, but it never works. Breaks your heart. There's really usually nothing we can do for them. Shrine of Magrin. It's a symbol of Magrin's protection of Defiance Bay. She's represented the revolutionary spirit of the Deerwood ever since independence, and her involvement in creating the Godhammer Bomb only affirmed her importance to us. She created the Godhammer Bomb. She scratches her neck. That's also where the first of the sacred fires burn. But Firga, the tranquil ardent, has had trouble keeping them lit. And you're a page, deliver messages. Great. Bye. We need to get to the Hall of Records. Hall of Records. This is... Oh, there's a guy.
Well met, friend.
A taciturn man with graying hair pores over a tome he's just withdrawn from one of the shelves. He glances up at you with baggy eyes. Yes, is there something I can pull for you? Looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War, trying to figure out what happened to someone. Man clears his throat. We've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we've had to bar access to the public. Seems there are quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will toward Ridsarens. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay, things would be different. But I have no reason to suspect you to be any different from the others. I can physically threaten this man. No, we've come a long way. I just need to find out about my brother. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand, I have heard many such stories. I'm afraid there is nothing I can do for you, so we need to increase our reputation in Defiance Bay. I mean, I already did a quest in Defiance Bay. It was awesome. We won. Killed a wizard. Might have heard of me. Or he wants the violence. The problem is I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to have a good reputation, and I think if I lose my reputation, it gets really bad for me. Well, what else do we want to do here in Defiance Bay? Find random quests? Fourth level paladin, mountain dwarf, colonist. Party reputations, neutral with Defiance Bay. And I'm a hero in Gilded Vale, a moderately good one. I'm benevolent, diplomatic, passionate, and honest. Wow. Most powerful enemy defeated was by a Loth. He defeated a forest lurker. Neat. So, I don't know, man. I guess we'll hunt some quests to do in Defiance Bay, and then that guy will give us the records, and then we'll be good. Quest hunting, quest hunting. Call. Oh, there we go. Here's a quest. Another ship lost. A valiant merchant vessel dashed against the merciless rocks. No survivors. Still, Andra's beacon lies dormant, its doors barred to all. The waters claim many souls this season. Thanks, newsman. Can we light your lighthouse?
This looks like the place Maywald described.
What? Oh. Oh, it's the key guys. The leaden key guys are here. Praise to the exiled
Praise to
queen.
the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay your respects to the queen that was.
Hey, ghost. A ghost hovers in the middle of the ruin, reciting blessings and prayers. Even as the spirit's form shifts and swirls, it retains the face of an elderly man and robes that mark wealth and status. It turns to you. I was told I'd find the Temple of Wodaka here. And so you did.
These savage colonists may have burned it down, but worship of the Oathbinder is alive and well. These stairs lead to the main sanctum.
What stairs?
These stairs, of course. The sanctum was always below ground, adjacent to the catacombs, so it wasn't destroyed by the fires.
The ghost gestures to an impassable pile of rubble. Like the rest of the ruin, it seemed to have remained untouched for over a century. Tell me where I'll find an entrance to these catacombs.
There are various entrances throughout Defiance Bay, but I dare say the easiest to reach is in Copper Lane. I haven't been to that part of town in ages, but as I recall, it's somewhere near the southern gate.
Yep, different factions, 3 separate factions in the city. It's truly a pity to see what the locals have done to Wodaka's house of worship. Tell me more about Wodaka.
A queen among the gods. She oversees laws and oaths. Everything has a rightful place, and Wodaka watches over them all.
The ghost's
Of
expression
course,
churns.
not everyone accepts this. Even among the other gods, her authority is questioned. But Wodaka is also goddess of memory and vengeance, and she remembers. She'll remember every slight and trespass when she reclaims her throne.
Fantastic. What are you doing?
Worshipping Wodaka, the exiled queen and oathbinder. I come every day to offer my devotion. I'd love nothing more than to book passage back to Adia, but it is my emperor's wish that I serve in these barbaric lands. And so I do.
Reputation doesn't matter if everyone's dead, says Ordy Kappa. You know you're a ghost, right?
I beg your pardon? Is this some sort of joke where you come from?
I'm serious. Just look at yourself.
A madhouse. That's what this town really needs.
Hey, J-Talks.
Lord Ardwellen Rugfold III, and pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, dang.
I came to the Deerwood on one of the first ships from Adia. And unlike the yokels and hut dwellers around here, I still keep to the old ways.
You don't know you're a ghost, man. Sagani draws up next to you. You all right? Looks like you'd lost your footing for a minute. It feels that way when I see into the ether. She watches you quietly. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually, such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not so sure. Abilities are... I'm not so sure either. Believe it or not, I would have rejoiced once to know I'd picked to travel far in search of something great. But even these gifts come at a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Nah, don't worry about him. He just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer him up, so I just let him. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off, says Olaf. Every time he goes a little strange in the face, I try and see if I can hear anything. Kinda grins. It hasn't worked so far. See if you can get him to tell you what the spirits said.
Yeah.
So there's a way, but this is all smooshed up.
Huh?
Can the dog see the ghost? What do you think? He is not a ghost. He is an eternal specter. Fair enough, fair enough. Busted tower. What if we go this way? I'm kind of curious about fixing the lighthouse. Seems like a problem that it's broken. The Watcher says there's a bottom right corner. There's a keep with paladins in it. Nice. We'll check that out later. There's a man with a big hat. Wah! Oh, he's just a guy.
Huh?
Good job, patrons. Good job, Kickstarter guys. Excellent work. 10 points to Kickstarters for making this game happen. Very appreciative. I'm not going to read your stories. Heritage Hall. Turn around, traveler. Heritage Hill is closed.
Well met, friend.
The guard holds up his palm. Sorry, but this district's closed by order of the Duke himself. What's going on in there? Both guards look at each other. Look, even if I were allowed to tell you, I don't rightly know. All I can say is it, whatever it is, started about 2 months ago. The guards that closed the gate talked of something unnatural that still wakes them in the middle of the night. I don't want to know any more of that. Is there anything else? How do I get inside? Trust me, you don't want to. But if you were really set on seeing this for yourself, I suppose you have to get permission from Wyla at the Keep of the First Fires. Can I bribe you? The guards glance at each other. Look, we can get a lot of trouble for this, but then it's not like you could make things worse in there. Hand us 1,000 pans, and I'll open the gate, and then look the other way. And don't bother trying to bargain us down. That money will make sure our families are okay if we're found out. Wow, never mind. Gotta go talk to the First Fires.
Yeah.
I can do that, I guess. This is the whole zone, huh? No, but it's locked. Back to First Fires.
Huh?
Let's see. Retrieve the scroll, the long hunt. Never far from the queen. The trials of Durance. Spend time traveling with Durance. Doing that. Kinda neat stuff. Explore the endless paths. Where's my quest?
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No? You had it right.
No, you had it right. Brackenbury? Brackenbury it is. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Incoming storm pattern. You make it? Good job, guys. What business brings you to the keep? Aldmar gives you an appraising eye. Judging by the scars on his face, he's lucky to be able to do that much. Every day we get more from the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. Keeps us busy on the watch, it does. You look like you've recently arrived yourself. Who are you? I'm a soldier of the Crucible Knights, and proud of it. I help keep everything running at the keep so the Commander Cliver can focus on more important matters. What goes on here? This is the headquarters of the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store arms and armor, as well as where many of our soldiers bunk. Commander Cliver's in the back, making plans, as usual. You'll find the forge at the west end of the building, along with our master smith, Dunstan. There's also a shrine to the golem, if you're the praying type. Tell me about the Crucible Knights. We're the defenders of Defiance Bay. We're not exactly a formal knighthood, but don't tell Commander Cliver I said that. We are the first organized militia to oppose Adiran rule, and today we're the largest force in the city. Our soldiers undergo years of combat training, and our officers are required to have their souls read by that critter out in the Dunnard Row. What's this about Dunnard Row? Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built in your soul's past. Aldmar widens his stance. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful in hiring their ciphers. What's wrong with their ciphers? Shifts his weight and glances at the empty halls. They're mostly Orlans. I'm sure they're talented enough, but you just can't trust them. Hostility's in their nature, and they've learned to hide it over the years. He frowns and crosses his arms. All I'm saying is they should at least be supervised by other folk. That's reasonable enough, isn't it? Seems like an extreme position to take. Aldmar shrugs. I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it seems that's the biggest crime of all. Good chat, man. Nom 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 nom. It's an eating area. This painting shows a row of warriors standing atop the walls of Defiance Bay while Adir ships sail away. Oh, that's cool. This is the symbol of Abaddon, a colossal smithing hammer imposed over a circular gear. It is smooth and bright with buffing oils. Is this the forge, then? Seems like this is the forge. Nope, just a shrine. Barracks, war room. That's the forge. This man's name is Dunstan.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
Tell me about the knights, Dunstan.
We were all smiths back in Hodrick's day, though I'm about the only one here who still gets his hands dirty. We're a fearsome fighting force, though these days I think Cleaver takes more pride in our parade formations.
He thinks himself a progressive man, but he's obsessed with soul lineages and connections to the Deerwood's heroes of old. He picks up his hammer again. other than Dunnard Rowe. Who really knows about any of that, though? Something else on your mind. What do you do here?
Master. I'm a master smith for the Crucible Knights. But the way I see it, I'm also keeping up with our old traditions. The first members of our order were smiths. Nowadays, most everyone's a professional soldier. I suppose it's to be expected, but I think it's important we keep up with our roots, too.
He's not even going to offer to make me something? I hope I get promoted to Justicar soon. There was a quest. I can create notes. That's nice. I should have created a note, but I thought the quest log would tell me. So that's Sagani. We got to go to the cliffs. Don't know where those are. Master below. Kana wants to go down there too. Durance. Edar's traveling with me too. Retrieve the scroll. There's a... I gotta talk to somebody. So the person to talk about opening the gate is in another room. Got it. We'll go look through more rooms. Sparring grounds. Ah, Wyla, that's them. Justicar's gaze flicks over to you briefly before returning to the novitiates gathered in the training area. If this is about patrols, my novitiates are already stretched to their limits. Between the refugee influx and the mess at Heritage Hill, I simply don't have the units to spare. After a pause, she looks over at you again. I'm sorry, was there something else you need? Sorry, what's wrong with Heritage Hill? Lowers her voice. What isn't wrong is the real question. A whole district of walking, flesh-eating corpses. We sealed the area 2 months ago, just after I lost one of my finest commanders there. And yet this is the second guard rotation to disappear. There are already enough rumors about the place floating around the keep without my soldiers whispering about these disappearances. I'd just as soon abandon the district, but if those monsters should find a way out, I could look into it. She steps back and regards you. After what I've just told you, you want to go to Heritage Hill? I've lost trained soldiers there. Why should I let anyone in? People are disappearing. Someone's got to figure out what's happening to them. If you're so eager to rush to your death, I won't stop you. She quietly looks on at the novitiates. And if you're somehow able to put a stop to this, you've got my permission to enter Heritage Hill. I'll send word to the guards at the gate. Okay, bye. That was easy. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought she would make us do a quest before we could go in there. She didn't. She was just like, cool, you want to die? Awesome. I'm into that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll talk to them later. Chef. Chief of the order. Just trying... this should be enough, right? We're the dudes that cleared out Heritage Hill. We'd be famous. You let us look at those records as much as you wanted. As much as we wanted. $15 whole minutes to travel. Hey, man.
Welcome.
I see the stench hasn't driven you away yet. She sent me. So you're the one she sent the word about. I was expecting her to send a whole squad of Justicars. Not that I'm volunteering, mind you. That is true, Wardy. I'll have the gate open immediately. Watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any idea what happened to the other guards? None. And I have no desire to find out if you catch my meaning. The ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. And the worst part is, both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out. But if it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women on the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order, but I don't see how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice I've caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. I just as soon forget it. Zombies it is! Quick saving it is.
Reminds me of...
Immediate skeletal fighter.
Oh,
A lot of skeletal fighter. Ow! They just murked my dog straight up. Like, straight up murked my dog. They have spellcasters and stuff? That's crazy.
Hmm?
And the paladin's down. Good start. Good start.
I'm here.
Sorry about your dog.
Settle!
Ready to serve, my lord. Your name. For the king. Defending your honor.
Three more dudes, but they appear to be ranged.
How may I help? Hey.
What?
Following your lead.
Shoot it.
Ready,
shoot.
Watcher.
Mark it. Mark it. Wound it. Okay, cool. Wizard down. Next up.
Yes? Hey.
We take this guy down.
What?
Blessing. Divine Terror. Don't want them to run away or halt. Barbs of Condemnation.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
Shoot him.
Settle!
Nice.
Yes?
Nice. Let's go.
Hey.
We lost the paladin, but you know, could be worse.
Yes?
I'm here.
Does shooting through the gate affect what we're doing here? Nice. Welcome back, paladin and dog. Good to have you around.
Sure.
The bodies are spread, so my looting was not as good. Tanglefoot Trap. Cool. The trap releases a sprawling magical patch of vines and plants, which immediately begins to twine about the boots and legs of those standing upon it, fouling their steps. And some camping supplies. Can we camp here? We can camp here. Free camp. Free camp. We're camping in the city, though.
Sure.
Cool. So we're rested. We have maxed out camping supplies. We're doing great. It says Heritage Hill Cemetery. So what I'd like to do is find out the cause of this mass raising of the dead. We've got to figure that out. It's the mystery of it. Something twitches and shambles in the darkness between the slats. A rancid draft creeps from the house. We can't go in. I don't know if I want to go into the cemetery quite yet. I think we're gonna... Oh, incoming ghoul, you say. And some other stuff, too.
Yes? Lavaru beyond sea!
Okay, that hurt.
Aye?
Take out the same one,
Hey.
please.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Took him down, man. Let's go.
Dead on!
Let's go.
That wasn't too bad. It was not too bad. Handleable. Nobody
Right.
actually died. That's how I'm measuring this, by the way. What is a not bad experience? Nobody died. Or fainted. Or whatever. That means we're doing good. Boy, I sure
Yeah.
hope one of these days I can use these ingredients. That would be nice. The heck is this green stuff? Why can't I go over here? Moss, maybe? Rust? I don't know what's down this way. More bad stuff.
Braved out.
Okay.
Aye?
Do not believe.
Lavaru beyond sea!
This might be problematic. This is a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paladin's gonna die. Probably should have saved at some point. When things were going well, you know? Yeah. All my squishy characters are dead. Including the Paladin. Just bad times, admittedly. Way too many guys. Yep. Way too many guys there. Thank you, Ordy, for the warning and the pre-warning. Out here.
Sure.
There's...
Man, it starts immediately, doesn't it? You use ingredients to do enchanting. Can we just do enchanting anywhere? That sounds pretty nice.
Hey.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Lavaru beyond sea!
Dead on!
Cool, he down. How did Durance go down? How?
I have them!
Let's go.
Dead on!
Let's go.
Better than last time. Camp it up, camp it up. Camp it up, camp it up, camp it up, camp it up. Main keep construction complete. Let's go. What's next? Events occur at the stronghold as time elapses. The higher your stronghold's prestige, the more positive the events tend to be. However, high security is important. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so we can get Bright Hollow. We're gonna get the Western Barbican. Oh, we can only do one thing at a time? Is that what that's telling me? Okay, so we can only do one thing at a time. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. So where's this enchanting concept? Journal, map, character, inventory. Inventory? No, that's this. Enchant. Okay. Enchanting requirement not met. You have to be a caster to do it? What's up, Swanton Joe? It is not. Some of that voice acting sounded like Warcraft. Matt Mercer does voice acting in this game, and he's done some World of Warcraft stuff, a bunch of it actually. So maybe that's what's going on, Swanton Joe. You need character levels and available enchantment slots. Okay, what the heck's an enchantment slot?
Yeah.
So it's like, you want to go into the graveyard, or do you want to go into the beach where there's 100 guys?
Sure.
Pull the one. Come fight us, big man. Okay, sure.
Aye?
I don't think this is going to work. I'm gonna try it anyway. They're lined up so nicely for me.
Lava will be on seat.
I don't think it worked because he got attacked.
Aye?
Fair enough. Yep. Super dead. No one's really attacking anything. I don't want to do this without my caster. I kind of just want to load at this point.
Let's go. Yeah.
Get him.
Got the freeze.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's constantly aggroing in weird places. It's definitely not a pull one of them situation. Not even close.
Yeah.
Whew. Available wizard spells. Need a spell book to cast from. You can find new spell book and learn spells from it and copy your spells into that too. Yes, we have been picking up grimoires from other wizards. And then Ordy gave us some information about enchantments. Equipment can only be enchanted up to a certain number of enchantment points, represented by the anvil symbol. Got it.
Strange place for a shrine to Abaddon, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. The only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
Knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there and they tell them about blacksmithing, about the revolution, and about tradition. Talk about the golem like he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go win Deerwood's independence. Then they join, and it turns out all those knights ever talks about is when are we going to get recognized as a real knighthood? When were we going to get our titles and our land? Their High Justice wants to be an earl, says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. For all we know, maybe Abaddon is telling him to. Wouldn't be the first time a god inspired his followers to make a mess of things. Makes you wonder if we'd all be better off not listening to them.
Sure.
We can go down into the catacombs.
I can do that.
Seems like a fine idea.
That's settled.
Woohoo! Money! What's up, Shanatid? Hello! Getting on well, thanks.
Yeah.
It's my first time playing Pillars of Eternity. First time playing kind of real-time... real-time RPG. So I'm using the pause liberally here, obviously. Memorials. Roland Gwyn, the Iron Guardian, will rise again. Terran Brackban, mors ultima linea rerum est. Is that Latin? Jad Mallow. Here lies the remains of Jad Mallow, a skilled archer taken far before her time, buried with her most prized possessions, including her beloved bow, personally handcrafted, and her now empty coin purse. Glad to hear it, Richie Rich. Sounds delicious. Glad you made it to dinner. You didn't fall asleep. Good job. James W. This damn game will be the death of me. Is this just like a bunch of people who died down here? Lived 1,000 lives and I've loved 1,000 loves. I've walked on distant worlds and I've seen the end of time because I read. Yeah, I don't... Sure, guys. The vaults have already been pried open. Hearing footsteps out there? That's not good. Yeah, no, hangovers are super bad times. From what I've heard.
A simple test. I can do that. A simple test. I can do that. A simple test.
Okay, well, no. Waiting for another group of dudes. There they are.
Brave thou not believe.
Okay, I mean, get...
I'm here.
Hunter, get back.
Yes?
Shooter, get back.
Yes?
Caster, get back.
Yeah.
Smack 'em.
Hey.
Smack 'em. Buff. Perfect.
Aye.
Great. Looking good, everyone. Crushing it. 10 points. Hit there.
I'm here.
Hunter's mark a thing. Go get it.
Following your lead.
Shoot the thing. Okay, first one down. Good job, everyone. There's no roll for opening locks. You just need skill mechanics. Oh, okay. Priests are great in this area, nuking vessels with their holy radiance. Where's...
What?
Second wind. Holy radiance. Oh, shoot. Holy radiance, that's where it is. I was looking for that, and I couldn't find it. Oh, that's funny.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
Aye?
That is a nice tip.
Let's go.
Go, Holy Radiance. Eat 'em. I think I even upgraded Holy Radiance so that it buffs my guys and hurts the enemies. So this guy's not dying. That's exciting. A lot of hit points. Hit him. He killed my dog. Stop killing my dog. He lives in Denial Stan. I was going to say, what the heck is Denia Stan? But I know typing's not your favorite thing, Richie Rich.
I can do that.
The cross-hatched claw marks score this vault. He did die. He just either had a ton of HP or a lot of like deflection or avoidance or something. Who knows? Unlocking this will require the proper key. Okay.
Yeah.
A small plaque at the base reads, "Freedom Above All" by Admath Hadrat.
Yeah.
I know. Isn't my hair the best? Very impressed with my hair. Oh, into catacombs we went by accident. I didn't want to go down here. What the? Are these dudes? Oh, they're enthralled Justicars. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not fighting a bunch of enthralled Justicars and some crazy ghost. We'll come back later. You should be in a good mood, Richie Rich. You just had a delicious dinner. A duelist's hat. No benefits at all.
A simple test. That's settled.
Yeah, money. Money, 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 money. We gotta build up our fortress, man. Oh, alright, I'll try the fight. It can't be like that crazy overtuned. Actually, we're gonna camp, and then we'll try the fight. We've done a couple fights without camping already. Camp, 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 camp. Camp, 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 camp. You awake to see Durrance, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep, or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges, everything except for the staff. Gotta go see some cousins. Lame. The staff. He seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of the staff, then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. Toronto is a zoo. Never been to Toronto. Never heard it described as a zoo before, but I guess it is a huge city, so chaotic. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles. Circles that spiral again until they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent. And then suddenly there is a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and when you waken again to see Durance in the same place, still holding a staff, but he is solid and real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred. Sure thing, Durance. Hey man, saw a vision of you. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I have questions.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
Ah, now he wants to talk about it. It was a flash, like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
Ooh, he is strangely silent for a moment, and when he speaks, his voice is low.
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people.
Yes, I know.
A symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end. Knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer, Durance?
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who had come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
Oh, it's the 12. We heard about them before.
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margaren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
You don't like Margaren anymore, Durance, right? Durance rests the staff in front of him, and the flame atop it curls for a moment. The light flaring slightly, it splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame, intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margaret.
Durance frowns and moves his gaze from the staff. What do you mean, shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margaren, after the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Magrin was pleased by what we had done.
But I thought Magrin helped. What? Why?
The world is broken. The wheel stilled.
Oh.
There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
Okay. So basically, killing the god resulted in things like the crops not working back in the town, the Hollowborns, the monsters.
Crossing two gods. Even as Magrin shaped our hands,
Two?
perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed.
Oh.
Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Magrin's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
I kind of like this, because they're talking about something that happened previously that would, like, be the climax of another RPG. And, like, this is the fallout from it.
I remembered Magrin's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal?
Durance's voice takes an odd upturn. For once, it feels like he's genuinely asking a question.
As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees, wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Magrin at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that. Oh, had asked. Grab victory from defeat and...
You feel as though your god has betrayed you.
There is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests, did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Maybe the purges weren't what Magrin wanted either. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time, you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Tell me what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Durance's hands tighten at the top of the staff, as if holding it by the neck. It was a place where we could choke Eothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall. A narrow neck of stone. But it was more than that. It was the spine of the deerwood, symbolic of its backbone. Such symbols are important to the construction of a weapon. Durance studies his staff, his eyes traveling along the etchings. Any weapon. Durance's face hardens and his eyes burn, eyebrows narrowing. I suspect Eothas knew that as well, and so did his vessel in its arrogance. His hand tightens on the staff. He intended to walk upon the bridge, as if walking on the backs of the deerwood. And we intended to burn him with the light of our faith and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow, and gave ourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit. Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well. We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
What had led him to fight us?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash.
Sure.
The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
So mad. Is that why your image was blurred in the dream? Durance frowns, glances at you with a sharp look. Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the Godhammer's light, Watcher. I may feel half a man at times, but even that is twice of most of others.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger.
Ultra!
Made me re-examine the teachings of Margaret. Put them in a new light.
What's up, Ultra? Tier 3 re-sub 11-month streak. Let's go. Stream MVP Ultra is here tonight. Hope it's going well for you, dude. Let's update that stream goal, shall we? I think we shall. Let's do it. All the way up to 37 on the week out on the purple dimension. Good start. Good start on a Tuesday. During this Christmas time, bam, updated. Purple bar has been breached. Cool. Very good. Thank you, Ultra. Hope you're having a good night. Hope things are going well. Hope your research into investments is going well, too. It looked as if there was only one part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
Continue to get to know Durance.
Yeah.
You got it. So we're rested. We're good to go. We're going to go in this tomb and go on a fight with enthralled Justicars. So here's the question. I'm glad it's going all right so far, Ultra. If we wipe out Lyra, the witch here, will these guys be not enthralled anymore? I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to be right back, but let's talk to this witch. It's going to let us do that after this break. Don't go anywhere. Be back in 1 minute. Come on, come on, sound. Come on, come on, sound. Come on, come on, sound. There we go. We got the sound. Okay, so what do we think, folks? Talking to the witch? Talking to the witch. Saving and talking to the witch. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 crucible knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead, you can say. Who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you? A commander of the Crucible Knights. I lead the militia stationed around Heritage Hill. Securing this district became my responsibility when this, whatever it is, happened. What are you doing here? I came searching for survivors. Only too late did I realize there weren't any. She brings a hand to her head. Her skin is practically translucent. I found myself surrounded by those creatures outside and had to seek refuge. Funny, isn't it, to hide from the dead in a building that was meant to hold them in the first place? She pats the wall of the tomb. Anyway, I've been waiting for more reinforcements. What are these soldiers doing here? She looks at them, but either she doesn't notice their distant gazes and the way they sway on their feet, or she thinks nothing of it. They're under my command, of course. They heard my call, and now we're waiting on a few more to help us fight our way out of here. I think something might be wrong with them. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We've been stuck in here with no rations for I don't know how long. She closes her eyes and shakes her head. We need to leave while we're still on our feet. I see. Then, if you've caught your breath, we should move out. Can I be like, cool, let's go? Right? Can I just be like, good plan, let's get out of here? Not an option. I would love to do that. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead. Her eyes grow cold and hard. You better explain yourself. And quickly. You're a ghost, and you've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. She freezes in place. No, that's impossible. It's only been... I can't be... The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her. As her eyes and her mouth widen in horror, she turns to you. What have you done to me? Her expression hardens, and the Crucible Knights behind her stir. Novitiates, attack! Son of a biscuit dough hands, man.
How may I help?
We're gonna nuke down the ghost, everyone. Not gonna worry about anything else that's going on here. Take down the ghost.
Yes?
Hey.
And everything else will be fine.
What?
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Hunter's Market. Go. She teleports. That's fun.
What?
Holy Radiance time.
Yes?
Where'd she go? There she is. Hit her again.
Ready, Watcher.
Hit her again. Again, ghost. I'm not sure how exactly.
Following your lead.
Hey.
Yeah.
How exactly this is. You can hunter her, but she's healing up a little bit. I still haven't hit her.
How may I help?
I'm here.
Smack her again.
Following your lead.
Smack her.
Kinda stuck over here.
She's doing like AoE stuff out here, man. Have I hit her yet? No. I'm stuck behind the enthralled Justicars. Not good. You're attacking a foe with at least one defense. That is much higher than the accuracy of the character attacking it. When defense is significantly above accuracy, it's impossibly hit to hit. Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Huh?
I can't get on top of her because this dude's standing in the way.
I?
Yeah, he's crushing it. These minor missiles are not so minor. Not so minor after all. Hey, she's down. Are you serious? These guys are still fighting? The ghost that enthralled you is dead. That's not how this works. Oh. The ghosts are using Terrify, which debuffs accuracy. Not a fan of that at all.
What?
How may I help?
Huh?
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Ah, thank word.
Yeah.
Durance, man.
Let's go.
Sorry, enthralled Justicars.
Quiet.
It's a bad time. Oh, they took down Durance. Of course they did. Of course they did.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Lava.
Let's go.
Lava.
Got a lot of defense here. Durance is dead. That's not good for us.
Aztec, where then? Lava.
Let's go.
There we go. One dot. One dot. Shot point blank in the head by our guy Kana. Nicely done, sir. Well played. Wish I could have talked her down. Would have been very cool, but, you know, sometimes you can't. He just triggered a trap. Was that healing us? We totally won, Orty. Good job, us. Now we can get plate armor. Ooh, and a great two-handed sword.
Yeah.
I'm not sure anybody's two-handed swording in our party right now. More dudes that died down here. That wasn't too bad. I was worried about it, but you know, we figured it out. Crucible plate armor. A helmet. A shield. A random sword. Wonderful. GG. Alright. So, she's been taken care of. She's part of the problem here. She's not the problem, though. You're not wrong about that, Orty. Two-handed weapons two-handed weapons make you look super cool. Let's grab... Like, would plate armor be good for my paladin, do we think? Crucible plate armor versus plate armor. They seem to have the exact same stats. Yeah, I mean, it's better. It's got the same recovery speed. It just has extra damage reduction. So, definitely, yes. A little bit of plate armor for my guy. Never hurt nobody. How about Edar? What's he got going? Pierce-proofed and second chance. Okay, so what he's got is better. Saint's War armor is better than anything we're picking up off the ground here. And then nobody else really wears plate? What's Sagani up to? Hide armor. We'll put a cap on her. Yeah, we don't want to replace Durance's staff. Yeah, his robe's also great. Put a hat on him. Enjoy your hat, Durance. Are there any better shields? Probably not for my guy. Again, a unique stiletto is kind of neat, but I just don't have anybody that's like stilettoing right now, you know? There's that great two-handed sword. Alright, whatever.
Huh?
So, we're making progress. Again, we haven't killed the great whatever the problem is here. But we did take down a risen Crucible Knight commander.
Brave thou Philotheli.
I like that he casts speed on us when we're running away. Like, how did he figure that out?
Let's go.
Don't kill the dog. Leave the dog alone.
Let's go.
Following your lead.
Let's go. That's it. Oh, Ixana. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Nobody died? Nobody died. That was great. It was a good engagement. Chaotic, certainly.
Right.
Nobody died. We take those. We take those every time. Not even the dog went down. Dog was in there tanking damage. It was cool. Mail quaff. Camping supplies. Alright, what's in here? Something bad, probably. As usual. We are in Zombie Town, USA, after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Broken chairs, upended tables, and shattered vases block the stairs. Splintered planks shift precariously. So it doesn't want us to go up. Undeadies. Oh, Lord Valtus. Seda, let us in. It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Seda. The female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around, hissing, Survivor. Search for Seda in Valtus Manor in Heritage Hill. Were we given a quest to do that? Or did we just pick up the end of a quest without getting the start of it? Yeah, okay. Nobody gave us this quest. We just have it now.
Brave.
Way more dudes here than I thought. Durance died. Classic Durance.
Ready, Watcher.
As one does.
Yeah.
Okay, we take out the smaller stuff, then we go after the bigger stuff. Smite him good. You missed with your smite? Good enough.
Let's go.
Yes?
Why the heck are you even there, sir?
Let's go.
Yes, attack our tanks. Good Lady Valtas. Good Lady Valtas. Take that, stupid zombies. They had a bunch of money on them.
I can do that.
Can't do that. How about this one? Holy Rumo zombies again.
Brave thou philosophy.
Darn it all.
Yeah.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey. Yes?
I got stunned. Watch out! Let's go.
How many?
Let's go.
Dang it. Well done, zombies. Well done. We got super bopped. That was way harder. Difficulty spikes in this game sometimes, man.
Huh?
Hey, zombies. How's it going? Good, good, great.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Brave thou philosophy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I shall.
Die, Emilio, die.
Kind of stuck. Hi?
These ones are in for a...
No, he's down again.
How...
At her, no.
That dwarf's taking all she can! These...
One-on-one? No. Oh, there's nothing worse than losing to a fight you already won. That is not good feeling. That is bad. What's up, Chanated? Level something, that's for sure. 4.
Huh?
Level 4.
Huh?
Brave thou philosophy.
Gotta take down the ghouls first.
How may I help?
Hey.
Yes?
Shoot it.
Ready, Watcher.
Shoot it.
Not feeling.
Get on!
Can't quite get to the ghoul, I see. Very annoying.
Hey. Hi?
Why are you getting smacked? Hell off, buddy.
Let's go.
Killing the dog. Guys are going to hell for killing the dog. Just tossing that out there.
Following your lead.
What? Moeth Ixiana. Let's go. Attack. Let's.
Come on, take the lady down. Freaking paladin again. Durance, no.
Stand still.
The big fella's down!
Paralyzed.
Hey, you're not.
Let's. For Takoa!
You cannot kill Lady Valtras. There
I'm
she
here.
is. Oh my gosh. This was not so hard.
Just a few scratches.
Just a few scratches, nothing wrong. It really wasn't even that bad the first time we did it. Like, I don't know what we're failing so miserably on here.
Yeah.
Yes?
You back.
Yes?
You back.
Ready, Watcher.
You back.
Craved.
Tinky Boy is out in front.
Yes?
I'm here.
Shoot the ghoul, shoot the ghoul, shoot the ghoul. Okay, cool down. Everybody take this cool down. Okay, and then Emilio.
Hi? Ah, thank
Burn her off, Emilio!
Yeah.
Okay, Emilio down. Lady Valtis down next. Why are you aggroed on the hunter so bad?
Attack.
Your attack speed is insanely high.
Let's go.
Craved Alfilathilim.
I mean, as long as he's tanking, I think we can do this. I don't know if they're getting healed or what.
Let's go.
What does second wind do? Doing some good stuff, I guess.
Yes? Praise thou Silath dearly.
Slow. Too slow.
Praise thou Silath.
This is not working. We might get Lady Valtas, but we are not getting Lord Valtas. We're not even getting Lady Valtas here. Yeah, awesome. Okay, fine. We'll camp. We'll camp before this fight. We didn't need to before. Like, I'm just not. Second wind usually gives HP. I think I probably did that. Sure. I don't know. I don't know that it did, though. All right, we're rested up. Got our spell slots. Let's do this when Aeloth actually has spells to contribute, which is nice.
Praise thou Silath.
Aye?
Snipe the ghoul down.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Hey.
You tank these guys.
What?
You throw out Holy Radiance.
Following your lead.
You smack that.
Ready, Watcher.
You smack that.
Silath
Yeah, got him. Aeloth is scary. It's good, actually.
Yeah.
Hey.
Knock this guy down.
Yes?
Shoot that now.
Ready,
Shoot
Watcher.
that now. Okay, cool down. Everyone's alive. We're going Emilio.
Huh?
Hey.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Buff, 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 buff.
Mo.
Finish him. Thank you.
What? Mo.
Heal it up, priest man.
Let's go.
What's up, shield battery? Happy Tuesday, man. Hope it's been a good one for you. We're taking down some zombies. Hey, there we go. Topping us off, big man.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, there's somebody alive in here, but we don't have... I don't know what this means. If you have mechanics of 4, you need 3 lockpicks to open it, which we don't have, apparently. We have a torch. We have a rope and grappling rod. Do we not have any lockpicks at all? Is that what it's complaining about? It's like, you don't have any of them. So that's not going to work. Bam! Saved the game. Thank you, Orty. Thanks for the reminder. So through this door are a million zombies. I'm not interested in fighting them super well. Is this game we have Path of Exile at home? This is Pillars of Eternity Shield Battery. It's an RPG made by Obsidian. I'm not sure calling it PoE at home is respectful enough, but I don't know if that's the case.
Yeah.
Camp. Get them spell slots back. Let's go. HP is good, but Aeloth being able to sling spells is way too important.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the bottom room? This one? Good question. I don't know.
A simple test.
A chest that we can't unlock because we don't have any lockpicks. Yes, it is an Obsidian label. This was kickstarted, actually, back in 2018. They said, hey, we want to make another RPG, but the publisher doesn't want to fund it, so how about you fans fund it? They made a Kickstarter. They asked for $1.5 million. They got $4 million, and Pillars of Eternity was born. I bought it back in 2020, played 4 hours of it, never came back to it. Back in May of 2020, and then decided, maybe we should do this.
Yeah.
So we're doing it. Shield Battery likes Fallout 1 and 2. That's a reasonable thing to take. A reasonable approach to take. All right,
Ready,
look.
Watcher.
Hunter back here.
Following your lead.
Shooter back here.
Hey.
Tanks at the front.
Yeah.
What?
Caster here. Dog down here.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. This is also Path of Exile. Same acronym. Nice, Shield Battery. True facts. Oh, hello, million zombies. How are you? Great, great. As always.
I'm here.
This is a mess, but we're going to do it.
Hey.
Wait, no, you do that.
Yeah.
You do this.
What?
You go Radiance with this.
Yes?
You help smack down that guy.
Following your lead.
You shoot that guy.
I'm here.
You Hunter's Mark that guy. Okay, one of them down. Good. Good. Good start. Great start. Take that sucker down.
What?
You walk over here for better cover for Radiance.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Murder that guy. Okay, good. 2 down. Keep in mind, there are a bajillion of these in this room. So we're just taking it slow. Steady. Slow and steady. Looking good. We do a little bit of this.
Following your lead.
A little bit of shooting that guy.
Ready, Watcher.
A little bit of injuring that guy. Ooh, some of them are stuck back there and can't attack. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. This Dargle is hard to kill.
What? The Faru beyond sea.
Hit him with one of these, man. Yeah. Cool. Down. Another one comes through. Got a little bit of Crucible of the Soul. Watcher unravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. Sounds terrifying. Let's do it. Let's get a little bit of healing bonus at the front here.
Yes.
Let's shoot that guy.
Ready, Watcher.
And shoot that guy. Dog's not participating, but that's okay. Another one down. Cool. This is going great.
Hi?
Very happy with this. Of course, they're coming through single file, which is usually really good for situations where you're fighting a lot of enemies. You've seen ninja movies, right? That's usually how this works. That's right. Doorways have the power of the gods. Hey, how's it going, Richie Rich?
Ready, Watcher.
Still here, still kicking butt. This guy has fast attack times.
Get on.
See the last one? Down to 2. Are you attacking? Dude, come on! What are you not? You were like half a step away from that Dargle. What are you doing?
Get on.
Nice. Nice. See, positioning matters. Also, you know, being rested matters too.
Right.
Man, I can tell you something, Richie Rich. Even if I didn't have kids, I would not be taking multiple vacations in the month of December to ski resorts. I don't have that much money, even without the kids.
Yeah.
I think it's more that you don't have any housing costs, actually, Richie Rich. If I didn't have to pay the mortgage, that would be a big deal. Lord Valtus's will. Last will and testament has been carefully drawn up on a stained piece of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valtus's various titles and holdings, ending with the following. Should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispensed to the Crucible Knights, that my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb at the right hand of the Duke Hadret. Signed, Valerio Valtus, 5th Lord of House Valtus. Why did you die earlier? Because I wasn't positioning? Because positioning is great. So what is this quest now? Search for Seda. Seda's father left a will.
Yeah.
Sure did. I guess we go through this door and find more Hudgillion zombies. Hello, zombies. Hello, no zombies. Good, great. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of beer. Nice. And then it loops around. How do I save her? She's behind a locked door. Do I need to go buy lockpicks and then come back and get in there? It's computing optics. Sure.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Pillars of Eternity. Sadeas? Is that her name? Safe Haven. Quantum computing. Is that there's no stock in quantum computing. What company did you invest in? So I think it does say you have to open that door. Dang it. Huh. I don't want to go buy a lockpick to progress this quest. That's not fun. I already killed a ton of zombies in this room. This should help us. The game says there's supposed to be a note about something, a key in the kitchen. I have not found said note, though. We went through all this. Where are you? Thanks, ChatGPT. Appreciate the info. Again, can't unlock this either. We don't have the lockpicks for that. Using our priest to open things is not great. Not the best use of his abilities, it would turn out. What's up, Swanton Joe? What are you sad about? What are you sorry about? Nice, Nico. Up 8K on quantum computing investments. Very cool. Chanatid says there's a cabinet. Where? Cabinet drawer. Not that. That's for sure. I don't see anything in here that I haven't already done. In here? Chanatid, where did you go? Nah. It's like you can't buy stock in bicycles. You can buy stock in a company that makes bicycles. You can't buy stock in AI. You can buy stock in companies that are developing AI. I feel like Richie Rich should know that. Next to the bed. Okie doke. Oh, that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Thank you. I did miss that. I do have falcon blindness, you know. Well, she wasn't in here for you zombies anyway. Volta's groundskeeper letter. This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see to it the family mausoleum is swept and the marble polished. The key is hanging, as always, in the kitchen by the oven. Oh, this is a weird glitch. Padded armor. There's a cat? There's a cat in that drawer? What? I just picked up a cat from a random drawer. This sharp-eyed cat is a prodigious mouser and often goes bounding off the path in search of small prey. What? How do I use it? I mean, I like both cats and dogs. I own cats. Because that's what the kids wanted. Wan light shines from behind the map. There's a ragged hole to the outside, as if someone has dug through. How do you do cat? Oh, cat. I don't think I have a cat now. Oh, I do have a cat now. Look at that. That's crazy. We have a cat and a fox on our team. Hooray. That's neat. Just equipped a pet that I found in a desk drawer, apparently. So next to the oven. There seems to be the hook mentioned in the letter, but the mausoleum key is missing. That means Sadea has taken the key to hide in the family mausoleum. During a zombie uprising, this person has decided to take a key to the family mausoleum and go hang out there. This is just like Game of Thrones Season 8, where the undead army is coming. And smartest guy in the world...
Yeah.
What's his name? The one guy played by the dwarf.
Yeah.
Forgot his character name, but he's like, we'll hide in the mausoleum during the battle. It's like, you idiots. How are you so dumb? Sacrifice the kitty if needed. I had a ferret, says J-Tox. Tyrion! Thank you. I wanted to say Tywin, but it's not Tywin. So, the question is, where do we find the family mausoleum? Probably back... Yeah, like this way. Can't tell the difference between entrances to mausoleums and random placards that are like, here are the players of Kickstarter backers. Yeah, Tywin was his dad. Right. We've already done this one.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sure.
What the heck? What are you doing? Taking her time, that's what. Taking her time.
Yeah.
This is not the family mausoleum, it would seem. Still not finding out what's making the dead rise in this place, but we're making progress in the eyes of the townsfolk. Ooh, new one. New tomb.
Huh?
Oh, same one, but Sadea's in this one. A little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. She hasn't been eaten by zombies somehow. Her face is streaked with dirt, and even in the shadows you can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. Is this what you kids do for fun these days? It's all right. You're safe. She inches into the candlelight. Her clothes are a little more than filthy rags now, but ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. Has she been in here all along, hiding from those creatures? My name is Sadea. Are you hiding from them too? She watches the door of the vault, her eyes wide and careful. Tell me what happened to you. Her eyes take on a distant look. Her legs start to tremble. Resolve 14. Be strong. Think back to how this started. She takes a deep breath and stares at the stone floor. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, I mean. She twists her shredded sleeve into knots. Mother and Father and Amelia boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. Her fidgeting becomes more agitated. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door and Mother told me to hide. And then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck and I didn't know when it would be safe outside. We need to get out of here. I don't think she has any more information for us. Is it safer? Are the hungry people out there? It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. We're not executing. We're not escorting her to the gate. Are you serious? I won't let anyone catch me. I promise. What? Sure, okay. Good stuff.
Huh?
I hope she made it. Oh, wait, no, we could loot that tomb. Hold on a second. We are grave robbers out here. It's always a little girl that survives, says J-Tox. Yeah, little Newt. She did survive.
Just get quiet.
Stupid Durance. Iridescent scarab figurine. Uses 1 per rest. What? It summons an Adra beetle. Like a magic beetle? A shell-like organic material sought after by artisans because it's easy to shape, and by animancers because of its unique ability to draw in, hold, and channel souls. Is this like a trinket? appears to be a trinket. Kind of interested in a trinket. Put on different shield for my guy. I've got a spider now. I got a spider and a cat here. Oh, amazing. Just a million pets. And a wolf. Well, that was earlier. It's a fox, actually, J-Tox. It's a big fox, apparently. All right, little girl, I sure hope you made it back. Goodbye. We have to figure out who zombified this part of the city. We're going to push deeper in. Pick up some mushrooms, you know, as one does. There's a person in here. She's cooking. What the? Hi. A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. Uh-oh. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. I would not get too close, Falcon. Look there, she is not truly living, and such things always hunger after life.
It's rude to stare, you know.
Oh.
Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
She laughs to herself. Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself.
What?
And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
What are you eating, lady? What happened here?
An incredible act of animancy, of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
I still don't understand why this district is full of walking corpses. She spins from the fire to face you. Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? She taps her skull with an impatient finger. So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate, and with a newfound hunger. She turns back to the fire. Those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't degenerate quickly. So if you eat people, you stay strong and sharp. Oh, like Sayda's parents. Like they were still vocal and verbal. They seemed pretty strong. They must have been eating people. Tell me what you know about this Aldheim. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up pretty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I see. She smirks. I truly doubt that. Time to get going. What have you been eating, lady? I don't see any bodies here. Unless they're all in this room.
Yeah.
Let's not steal from the scary lady. How about that? So she's been staying sharp. Did she eat her own heart? I'm very confused about what she did. So we have information about what happened. And I guess if we just clear out all the dead people, then we're good to go. Because it is, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's...
Yeah.
Like it's... is it actively ongoing? Like if somebody dies, do they turn into a zombie? Cleared out most of it. What's up, Revenant? Smack 'em. Smack 'em.
Hey.
Smack 'em.
What?
You stay over here.
Yes?
Shoot 'em.
I'm here.
Shoot 'em. Awesome. Good job, everyone. 10 points. To Gryffindor for that one.
Yes? Hey.
Following your lead.
Shoot a thing,
Ready,
man.
Watcher.
Okay, awesome. Next up, this guy.
Yes?
What?
Might as well
Following your
burn
lead.
him. I don't see why not.
Ready, Watcher.
Lava will be on seat!
And the last guy just gets pummeled to death by everybody at the same time. Oh, is there a caster over here? No?
Mm-hmm.
No loot, huh? I feel like that fireball sure came from somewhere. There's always loot. There's always loot.
Yeah.
There's never not loot. Can't go in there. How about over this way? Oh, that just takes us back up. So yeah, I guess if we just clear all the zombies out, we're good to go. Although, lady in house seems like maybe is a zombie. Oh, the beach. There's the beach we can fight. Oh, we don't want to fight the beach. We really don't want to do that. I think there's zombies there. That was my own fire spell bouncing off walls. Oh, came right back at me. Yikes, that's a dangerous spell. There's always loot in the banana stand. There's always money in the banana stand. Where's my beach that I was really scared about? Right here, I think. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's go back. We have to go back. Kate! If we go here and then around. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're going to rest up before fighting beach because, dude, beach is scary. Oh, S makes slow mode. That's cool. Hello, kitty. Taking your time. Good kitty. Time to rest. Get all my spell slots back. Etc., 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 etc. Oh, lights out. Nice. Sun's out, guns out. Oh, we got to level up for my paladin. Forgot about that. Let's do this. Athletics and lore. So, we've got skills. Oh. Inspires all allies in the vicinity when the paladin downs an enemy, providing a temporary bonus to all defenses. Oh, it's a passive ability. That's cool. For 11 seconds, I don't know about that. Paladin's intense and pure conviction instills clarity of purpose in him or her and all allies, increasing their accuracy and converting a portion of grazes to hits. Ooh, it's an aura? Oh, I kind of like having an aura. +6 accuracy. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. We're getting an aura. Aura good. Aura really good. Hey, you. With the auras. There it is. Beep. It's up. Is it always up? I feel like it should be always up, right? That's how auras work. At least that's how it works in World of Warcraft. Which, you know. most of the time I've ever spent in RPGs is in WoW. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a little death trap here for our guys.
I'm here.
Archer out here.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher. Right.
Hey.
Tank it up.
Yeah.
Tank it up.
What?
Support.
How may I help?
Caster. Alright.
Huh?
We send this guy down to aggro.
Sure.
Alright, kids, here we go. And this is our guy. Smack him. You
Hey.
take the other one.
How may I help?
You burn this sucker down. You do an armor of faith. On the dog, too.
Following your lead.
You shoot him.
Ready, Watcher.
You hunter's mark him. Ooh, something just crazied. Skeletal wizard used bounding missiles. Yo. That was powerful.
Huh?
Yes? Hey.
Knock this guy down. Let's do a heal up here.
Following your lead.
Keep shooting this guy.
Ready, Watcher.
You burn this guy down. Okay, smacked him. Another one took his place. No, that's the same guy. Smacked him. Cool. Next guy. This one. Why am I so friggin' injured? I don't know. Lay on hands my own guy, I guess.
How may I help?
Missiles ghoul.
Following your lead.
Shoot this guy.
I'm here.
Injure this guy. Go. Okay, down. So far, so good. 20 more to go. And my paladin is dead.
How may I help?
Awesome. This shouldn't be any trouble at all with a paladin dead.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Even with that dude healing, that went really poorly, huh?
I'm here.
Kill him while he's down. He's not dying while he's down.
Hi.
Alright, everybody else? Let's figure out the ghoul. Ghouls are easier to kill.
What?
They kind of suck.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, took down a ghoul. Let's take down the other
How may I help?
ghoul. Just gonna thin out the numbers.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
What?
There's the bouncy missiles. Not good. Okay, second ghoul down. We still have a Darghoul, a ghoul, a Darghoul, a skeletal wizard, and another skeletal wizard to contend with. This is, pretty bad. I would argue. Not good at all.
How
Holy
may I help?
Radiance.
Yes?
I'm here.
Hey, dog, we need you in here now. We take down the Darghoul. Let me do it, guys. this is good
may I
because we
help?
have them bouncing around back there. We took out the Dargul. Nice.
If the ale page doesn't wake up.
Okay, hang on. Our tank died. Bad.
Just like an...
Caster dead. Awesome. Man, that spell is crazy good.
I'm here.
Yeah, man. We gotta figure out a way to keep the paladin alive. Like, why are we not... Why are we so squishy?
I'm here.
We are a paladin, after all. So we... You know, pretty close. That is one heck of a battle, though. That is a tough one. I had air fryer chimichanga for lunch. Frozen chimichanga air fryered, Polly. Activates Zealot's Focus. Because him being alive means we hit harder, too, which is great.
Right.
What's up, Diesel? Yeah. El Monterey, Swanton, that's it.
Yeah.
It's like pulled pork and cheese kind of one. It's pretty good. Cat survived that, right? Cat probably survived that. How do I increase the gosh darn survivability on me? Why am I so bad? I died to everything. I've got a minor ring of deflection. I've got a shield. Got 61 deflection, which seems pretty good. What's Eder have? 50. Why is he better at tanking than I am? I don't understand why he survives longer. Yeah, that's the orange one, Swanton. You got it. Oh, we got level ups for Edar. We'll do that in a second. But seriously, like, I guess we go big shield again for better deflection. We're just trying to survive out here. We're not really doing anything else. He's got the plate armor. Do we have any helmets that give him anything better than just plain old DR? I think all of this is just... I mean, nothing. Like, not even any DR on anything. Maybe we'll eat some stuff before this battle. See if that helps too. I gymmed and I pulled a muscle in my calf about 20 minutes into it, Polly. I'm running, sweating, and then, and I'm like, what the? And my calf was hurting, and I'm like, oh boy. So I pulled it down to a walk for the rest of the thing, icing it and putting ibuprofen on it and seeing if that helps, but. I need to grab some of these spells and give them to our guy Elof. How does this work? You just like put the grimoire in there and then there it is. Oh, yep. Learn the stuff. It will cost 100 copper to learn Chill Fog. That seems like fair. How much is this game? I don't know, J-Talks. I bought it back in 2020. No, I took some ibuprofen orally, Swanton Joe. I'm definitely old, Swanton. No argument there. Can he cast level 3 spells? Is this Meteor? What is this? Fireball. Heck yeah. Fireball. We're getting AoE spells for Olaf. Cool, I like Spirit Shield. Rad. Okay, good stuff. Grimoire, how about... That's a prayer. I had another Grimoire that I picked up. That's Merwald's. I think I put it in storage? Book. No Grimoire. Yeah, Chill Fog. Definitely got that one. I need anything that's AoE at this stage. I had another Grimoire. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Huh. Anybody else remember me having another book? The colors are too muted over here. We did Merwald's Grimoire, but there's another wizard we killed where we took their Grimoire. I cannot find it. We had another one. I promise we did. These are all just scraps and prayer books. Yeah, what the heck? Where is this thing? Ugh. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I took the thing down and then I reloaded a save and didn't do it. So let's get rid of that because that requires melee, and melee means we're dead. And I really don't care about Dazzling Lights or Fan of Flames. But I like the idea of Spirit Shield and Chill Fog. Kind of like Wizard's Double. Sounds good. And then second level we picked up... Oh, third level we picked up Fireball. Rad. And we've got all these in here that we can. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. Wasn't I just looking at one that had a cool spell, though? And oh, there it is! Nereid's Grimoire. It's in the main... Why was it in the main section? That's stupid. Yeah. So he's got Fireball. He's got Crackling Bolt. I mean, good. Yes, good. But, like, you can't have any buddies in front of you. Wait, he already knows it? Why are we on Arid here? What the heck? Do we have to equip it to learn it? Apparently. Okay. Bam. Crackling bolt. Super cool. Consolat's corrosive siphon. Eats away at the target's spirit, inflicting corrosive damage and converting that essence into endurance for the caster. We have rolling flame, mirrored image. We already kind of have that. Jolting touch. Eldritch aim sounds pretty good. Let's increase that. I don't care about touch. Okay. Alright, books. Grimoires go down there. Ooh, but what do I get rid of to replace it? That's always the question with the slots. What's up, Gallons? Hello. Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Alright. Super cool wizard stuff going on here.
Hi?
You get to go to the back.
Hey.
You get to stand over here.
Yeah.
We need some buffs from our priest that, like, increase damage somehow. Repulsing seal sounds kind of interesting. It knocks them all down.
If it makes you rest easier.
Probably does, I guess.
Hey.
Following your lead.
If we spread out, then I think those missiles do less damage too.
Following your lead.
Again, we want him shooting, but also he's got a nice aura. I'm gonna keep that going.
Yeah.
So what can we eat is the question now. These are all ingredients. That's not actually food. Damage reduction for 150 seconds with ale. Oh. Constitution for 300 seconds. Do these stack? Scroll of prayer against fear sounds cool. The Tanglefoot trap. I mean, we might as well use it, right? Put that in quick items. Chicken gives you endurance and constitution. Meat, max endurance and might for 150 seconds. I mean, which is good, right? All right, I think we're going to give this one more shot, and we'll wrap up the stream. We're on, coming up on 5 hours today, a bit of a longer one tonight. I like the damage reduction, honestly, for more than anything else. Okay, so he's got it on his quick item sets, which mean I right-click on it, or we... Ooh, also, I forgot about my spider. My spider needs to attack stuff. Food stacks on top of each other. Other stats Doesn't stack with itself. Okay. So 1 food per person, and that's all we get.
Yes?
It's all defense against, like, domination and stuff. Here, have some vegetables. You have some chicken. Who's got the Pepsi emoticon, Orty? That's cool. Ripple Sponge Crash. I don't want to do that. You get some rice. Why not? You get to pick up some... Yes, exactly. Ooh, animated. Nice, Orty. I don't want to crash out. Max health and maxed endurance. That seems pretty good. Alright. Alright, everyone's got stuff they can eat up as soon as combat starts.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna save it. I don't sound much like a dwarf. Fall back, fall back. And everybody eats. And throws down a spider. Action unavailable during combat. You have to eat before combat? Oh, Chenated did say before. Okay, before it is. Wait, we got level ups too? Well, we did have level ups I totally forgot about. Nice. Athletics. Survival. Weapon specialization. Adventurer. Weapon specialization. Knight. 15% damage increase if you're using a sword. Discipline barrage. So it's an ability that increases accuracy for 15 seconds. Guardian stance. Plus 10 deflection, plus minus 10 accuracy. Ori. The fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage and leaving them dazed. Pretty good. %20 of grazes converted to hits. Plus 20% minimum damage. I like that. Let's do that. Just want him to hit harder. To hit harder, darn it. Dong. Well, keep chanting, man. We get new songs. Lo, their endless host, the Harbinger's Doom. A field of terror, frightening enemies in the area. That's cool. 1 dozen stood against the power of the saint. Decreases the duration of and defends against frightened and terrified effects. We don't need that right now. Rime and Frost follow the footfalls of Karth. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage to enemies. That's cool. This one is decreases reload time and increases the speed of range attacks for all allies. That's actually pretty good for him and pretty good for my hunter too. You know what? Let's do that. I'm okay with that. Which means he needs to be standing next to
Ready, Watcher.
said hunter.
Following your lead.
Where's my level 2? First level chanter spells. Great, but I just picked up a level 2. Do I have to put it... Do I have to equip it somehow? Or... The kitty wants a good petting. I'm sure she does. Scroll of Bounding Missiles would be good. They're using Bounding Missiles to good effect against us. So I think we'll toss some at them as well. That's all first level, but what about second level, though? Summons 3 skeletons to fight for the party. Dude. This is getting complicated. Alright, alright. Everybody eat.
Yes?
But you gotta do it fast.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Huh?
Brave thou
Eaten. Ah, boo. That was not a disengage.
Yes?
Not even close to a disengage. Okay, I'm gonna freeze those dudes. We're gonna smack this dude.
Hey.
Gonna smack this dude. Didn't you just pick up a new ability? Should have something new here, right? I don't know. Whatever. This game is complicated.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, Ghoul 1 is down. Down, down, down. Bounding Missiles is a D&D magic missile, but they trademarked it, so that's why PoE can't use it. We've got a couple different versions of it, too. We've got Bounding Missile and Minor Missile.
Yes?
Again, the ghouls are not a problem. The problem here is 100%.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
The bigger ones. Okay. 1 down, 2 down. It's time for Crucible of the Soul.
How may I help?
Chill Fog, I think, is still running.
Hey.
We're going down, which is not how I really wanted to do this, but...
Following your lead.
Can he do... I don't know. I need to do some reading, I think, of how this
Ready,
Chanter
Watcher.
class works. Okay, another ghoul down. This is not the hard part. Oh, yeah. What about Spider? Spider!
How may I help?
That ghoul
Hey.
is still alive somehow.
What? Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
I don't know what's happening right now. There's weird stuff going on and I'm lost. But, I guess we're alive.
Hey.
What?
I don't know what's smacking our guy so hard right here, but it's bad. Heal it up, man.
Yes?
Heal up, priest.
Ready,
Please,
Watcher.
thanks. Okay, cool down. Oh, is that our beetle? Why is he all the way up here? Go attack a thing, stupid. You can't get there because people are in the way. Beetle, go kill a thing. Beetle, go kill a thing. This is so chaotic. Okay, who we got? That's a Dargul. Those ones are tough. We hate those. We hate those ones.
How may I help?
Try to snipe him.
What? Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Harmony. My beetle do ranged damage at all? That'd be nice. Okay. Where is the... Moving sometimes kills the sound. I need new cables for this microphone is what I need. Rest in peace, Beetle. Thanks for not killing anything. I thought you would be small, Beetle. What the heck?
Following your lead.
Time to throw down bounding missiles.
Ready, Watcher.
Yep, there's some bounding missiles. Okay, killed another one. That's another bounding missiles, though. Not good. Bad, in fact.
Hey.
Special Watcher powers. Let's go. Is he not high enough level to use third level spells yet? Because that's annoying if that's true.
What?
I don't like so much that we're coming down the path this
Following
far.
your lead.
I think that's my Watcher ability that's doing scary stuff. I don't know, man.
What?
I'm afraid. Sure, this Dargul needs to die.
Yeah.
Second wind. More combusting wounds. Get that healing power
Yes.
out, man. Shoot a thing. Have you... Yes, yes. Wait, what? Why do I have to... Do I select... That actually summoned... They did summon some skeletons. But they're melee.
What?
Everything I'm summoning is melee. And so they can't get down there and do anything to help. But I think we're winning anyway. Maybe I'm not going to worry about it.
Let's go.
I don't know what that green is exactly. Huh. Well, alright. Nobody died but the dog. Sure. Yep. Eating helps. Again, I summoned some stuff that didn't help at all, which was fun. Summoned a giant beetle, that was exciting, and some skeletons, but none of them could get into the fray to do anything. Sure. Okay, so we've learned beetle is ginormous. I thought beetle would be this little, like, dog-sized thing or a cat-sized thing or something. Nope, huge, actually. Well, we cleared the beach, everyone.
Yeah.
Are we done? Oh, this looks promising. Or scary. The massive stone door of the tower is sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Oh, I saved Orty.
Yeah.
I got there. Okay, so... I think we go report back to the leader of them paladins and be like, so, we killed all the dead guys. And it's a lot safer in there now. And there's this door we found that we can't open. Anyone have any ideas for us? And then she'll be like, wow, that only took you like 47 years. Oh, crap. Fortress. Ready to go. We completed the Eastern Barbican. Perfect. Western Barbican now. It's already... The Bright Hollow's already in... What? Alright, gotta wait for Western Barbican to finish. That's fine. Thanks, Shield Battery.
Yeah.
Crossbow for something. Janetid! Thanks for the follow, man.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What does Questlog say about this, by the way? Thanks for the follow. I'm kind of glad you're following me after watching me kind of fumble around with the game so far, so that was nice. Yeah. Yeah, it wants us to go back and talk to Wyla. Or Willa? Yeah, trying to get to 4,000 followers out here on the Twitch. So far, so good. Making the progress. Let's go talk to these guards and be like, you hear all that in there? That was me dying 7 times. And they're like, wow. Way to go. Oh, Sada's just standing out here. There's the nice man who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. We also have a will, so make sure she gets taken care of, okay? Okay.
Good day to you.
I see the stench hasn't driven you away yet. It's probably still pretty stinky in there. I imagine dead bodies don't do much better than zombie bodies. They're pretty much the same thing. Catch you, J-Tox. Have a good night. See you tomorrow with more Pillars. As always, be sure to check out the schedule and see when Falcon is gonna be streaming next. Because it's always good to know when Falcon's gonna be streaming next. Whew! What an adventure. Load times are loading. Still in the training room, Willa? Oh, Sada's here too. Sada looks like she's had a bath and a few square meals in the time it took for us to walk here. She smiles shyly. She's going to be raised by the Justicars. I don't feel good about that. Any news from Heritage Hill? Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lyra. I've gotten rid of her. Her tired eyes grow round. By the flame, you found her? My missing commander? She heaves a sigh and loses her gaze amongst the floor tiles. And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave? It doesn't make sense. But nothing in that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? All your knights are dead. Train them better next time. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You've left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops. And Commander Lyra. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. If there is nothing else, I must attend to my duties. Tell me more about Heritage Hill. It used to be the most prestigious districts in the Defiance Bay, but a few months ago, the residents all went mad, started eating each other. Every novitiate that stands guard there, everyone that comes back anyway, talks of the stench of the grave and the groans of the unspeakable horrors. That's why and how. Questions for animancers. So I think we gotta go talk to some animancers and be like, yo, what's going on in there and how do we stop it? Gotta wonder if you could have saved her if you reported this to the lady first. Oh, that's a good question, Swanton. Maybe. Durance gets a level up. Let's go, Durance. We're gonna make him our stealthy guy. So give him some lore. Holy class unlocks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I don't get choices, I just get the stuff. That's cool. I can live with that. And Alof gets an unlock. Bunch of lore. Great. Get some choices here. Ooh, I get level 3 spells now. Okay, so now I can actually use that fireball. The bounding missiles seems really good. I get one more spell too. I don't care about terrifying stuff. Don't care about poisoning stuff, really. Creates a nullifying field of antagonistic magical energy around the chosen point, suppressing all beneficial effects on enemies in the effect of the spell. Arcane Dampener sounds kind of interesting. Bears the enemy's combat vulnerabilities for all to see, reducing their damage reduction, deflection, and concentration. That's cool. Let's get that. A little bit of debuff action there. Very awesome. Cool. All right, let's go rest up, and then we'll wrap this thing up. We'll get a raid out on someone and be back tomorrow with more Pillars of Eternity, as the French would say. Pronounce it like a French person. Eternity, if you're American. Eternity. Eternity. Something like that. What's the final sound in that French version of the word? Too tired to think about it. Don't know. Which means we gotta go all the way back to Copper Lane to rest, I think. Walk, walk, walk. Walk-in time. It's the walk-in time. Oh no. Losing bitrate right at the end of the stream? That's stupid. Now we are. Everything's fine. YouTube was complaining, but we're good. It does, Orty. Run, run, run.
Huh? Greetings.
Time for a room. Whew. All right, we'll check reputation. We'll get something started on the fortress, and then we'll be done. Bright Hollow restoration is completed. Woo! Okay, let's go Western Barbican. We can't do anything else, right? Yeah, we can do one thing at a time. Very cool. Reputation. Defiance Bay is ally. Faintly good. Faintly good? Honestly, though. We rescued Seda and cleared out Heritage Hill. What else do you want from us? More things, I'd wager. Okay, good. Let's go. I got some casting to do for next week. Got to keep that buffer up. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the tier 3 resub from Ultra. And from Neoa for subbing with Prime yesterday, I think after the stream was over. Thanks, Neoa. Much appreciated. It's like somebody named the Nine Foxes playing some Pillars of Eternity today, so tell you what. Let's give them a raid. All right, cool. Thanks again, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow. Love y'all. Thanks, Orty. Thanks, Swanton. Thanks, Nico. Good night. Bye.